good to see you again. New challenges await if you're ready.
She sounds so hot. Good to see you again. Your challenge is waiting. The fuck do I mean new gear unlocked?
Frostbite is nothing compared to the bite of my blade. These frostbitten fools will melt in the heat of my righteous fury.
Yeah, these are okay.
The key to success in that world is to try, try, try. Remember to keep your soul inside your body at all times. A gorgeous getaway for fans of barbecue and brimstone.
I think we'll do some more quests in the area. Where do I have to go? Yeah, this game's not too bad. I know people complain about everything. It was like, well, fuck it, people complain about everything. I was gonna do some Wolfenstein, but like, yeah. I like WonderLand. I might play some Borderlands 1 though, maybe. Whee! Basically, they took the overland world, instead of having cars and vehicles and drive around, they made it into this. Yeah, this game's a little bit more non-mature. And Borderlands 1 and 2 are more mature. Yeah, I don't believe it. There's just a lot of shit happening. Well, good news is, I mean, if it's good news for, you know, people that care about it, CNN's about to get purged, baby. I heard that from our news cycle, or said our news, and people that actually give a shit about our country. Yep, they're getting purged, and they're losing all their woke disaster people. It's gonna happen. Before the 2025 or 2024 election, which is right around the fucking damn corner, actually, you're gonna start having a whole bunch of crap coming up pretty soon. And you're gonna start seeing businesses start to get persuaded. I'm not blaming all big businesses. I'm blaming the ones that are just doing all this crap to begin with. That's why you see games get really kiddie. Like Borderlands used to be super fucking mature. Now it went kind of kiddie. You know, like Borderlands 3 and that, which I don't mind Borderlands 3, and I never said it's a bad game. I just didn't like the fucking, the addition how they had, there it is.
The WonderLand has a complex history with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all that different either. One of our forces has remained consistent through the ages, the Dragon Lord. It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
I am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist now, brothers.
your payment.
And the only thing I really like about 3 and 4 is the ranking system. The badass ranking system is amazing on 3, but the guns are pretty cool. I like the miniguns and all that stuff in that. The bosses are pretty legit. The only thing I didn't like was the part of the story with Ava. Ava was just... She wasn't originally part of the story. When you inject new characters into a fucking thing from like... They have 2 other games in front of it. And they are characters that are literally never been part of the game at all. Like just characters, not talking about people you play with. Like story characters. You can't inject someone completely fucking new and then expect people to fucking like it. That's the dumbest thing ever. That's really fucking stupid to do that shit.
So are you done with working?
So am I done with working? I don't work today. Like actual work, or are you talking about like working out?
Job work.
Yeah, I don't work today. I worked like 11-hour shift yesterday. I'm tired as fuck. What's up, Fun Gum? Yeah, I don't work Sunday. Yeah, I don't work Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, or Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I was supposed to be just a boss thing, isn't it? Oh no.
Where are you working now?
I'm working at Denny's right now. They found me a good assault rifle.
Is it rough?
No, I mean every job can be rough, but no, it's not too bad, honestly. I enjoy it. I have people there that actually I can talk to, and that people actually, you know, get me, because I have such an open personality, and that a lot of people, you know, frown upon it. Because people want to live in this like typical bubble, and that, and I don't live in the bubble.
You promised to behave this time, yes?
It's September 11th.
It's 9/11. Yeah. The biggest change in our country. Let all these sweltering beasts change our community around too much. That's why there's so much political fucking damage nowadays.
Good try, Silvery. Or was it all over chaos?
It'll get better eventually. That's why I'd rather just talk about things that actually do matter, like mental health and, you know, relationships, stuff like that. So it's best to stick together as one group than to be apart. That's how I think, anyway. That's why I don't care about politicals. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do. You know, if we stick together as a majority, which we should be doing anyway, because we are the majority. See, I have a feeling this is going to be... It's already been a bumpy ride in that, but we're getting to point to the end. It's happening faster and faster each day it goes by. Things cycle, and the cycle's bound to go back to where it was, you know, 20 to 30 years ago when I was little. Back in the old days when racism didn't really even exist, honestly, people didn't even give a fuck about it. Like they do now. You know, I didn't learn much of anything in the schools and that besides of racism. That I learned a lot about the amendments that we have, our Constitution and shit, the Bill of Rights and that, all that good stuff that people don't know anything of. Man, I don't remember every aspect of it, but I do know enough of it to be like, yeah, this shit's fucked up that people don't know much about it.
Certain cultures are more aggressive.
Yeah, but see, American culture's always been super, like, all over the place anyway. Because we take so many different cultures in. The same thing is, we don't care, I don't care about other culture at all, I really don't give a shit. I let people do what they want to do. I don't care because I'm not going to be part of their culture because it's not my culture. You know, I do my own thing. But we still have things that we can do together as people. Like play video games together. We can still love each other in, you know, little ways, which is great. It's what we need to do. As I say, you know, if you fall in love with someone with a completely different culture, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's beautiful. Because then you grow another generation of different culture people that have the two together. Instead of being, you know, selfish and thinking your culture is only one. I think I want you to just do it together and grow together. If you don't marry into a different culture, doesn't mean you still can't learn. Doesn't mean you still can't, you know, do it slightly different. Just to learn it. You don't have to be it. Like, I'm very based on spirituality. You know, I don't believe in round earth and that. Round earth is a fucking joke. It's the dumbest thing I ever fucking heard. A lot of people are indoctrinated to believe stuff that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Never did. You know, I have my brother thinks I'm fucking brainwashed because of it. I said, for the one that sits there and like super deep in the school and that, I'm the one that's being told what to do. No, I'm not. No one's telling me what to do. I figured it out on my own. I did my own personal research. I see the stars every day. I got Orion's belt literally next to me every fucking night. I see it as bright as day. And I've been seeing it, like I tell a lot of people, I've been seeing Orion's Belt for the last 20 fucking years. It hasn't moved. It's been the same damn spot. At this time, fall solstice, it comes out. So that's more enough proof for me to be like, yeah, this shit doesn't fly through a galaxy. It makes no sense. But some people don't want to look with their eyes. They want to just look for what NASA does. NASA don't tell you shit. NASA don't even know how to go to the fucking moon. Because it never was a go to the moon. And some people, you know, you could believe it all you want until you do your research. You figure out that it's all fucking bullshit. And it is. It's bullshit. How do you go to Mars first, but not the moon? Think about it. They said they want a rover on Mars with the moon. Mars is supposedly 10 times farther away than the moon. But you gotta do Mars first. Exactly my point, because it's fucking bullshit. Just right there tells you how much crap they're spilling out on people. It's fucking disgusting. It's the only reason I don't like it, because it's not the truth, and it's just disgusting to tell people bullshit narratives that don't make any sense at all. But they keep on doing it, though. And people, you know, try to believe it. I used to be a big Star Wars person, Galaxy person, that it's cool shit, but doesn't make sense. People can frown upon it all they want. I don't need to believe in your shit. I got my own culture. I got my own way of living. That's the whole point of being free. Do what you want. But people don't want that. They want to be... You have to believe what I do, or I'm going to be mad at you, or I'm going to hate you. Yeah, you know what this started before? The Civil War. You learned that in fucking school, right? Civil War got started because people literally were killing each other in family. Brothers and sisters literally slaughtering their own family members over a fucking political bullshit. And people want to talk about, you know, you have to be political and shit. I don't be political. Oh, fuck that shit. Because all you're doing is you're making people believe in something that they don't want to believe in, so you attack them because you're not like me. You got the same genetic pool, you stupid fuck. You're the same damn person. Carry the same fucking names. You're born from your mom's vagina and your daddy's nuts. Really? Oh, god damn. Oh. God damn it, motherfucker, get the fuck out of there. Okay. I'm gonna go up the fucking damn train, not down it, you dumb. No, stop it! What the fuck are you doing? Move up this side, you fucking moron. There we go. And other people insist on not believing the actual, you know, what's actually right in front of them. That's not saying that it's all true, but it makes more sense to be reality. I always base my theories on the Matrix theory. Matrix, blue pill or red pill? Which one did you take? Simple question. But then what do you mean by that? Well, red pill is realization, blue pill is brainwash, indoctrination. That's why it's called the blue pill. It's a brainwash pill. It's to make you believe in something, sort of be, that's not necessarily there. Right? So schools are like that? Yes. Schools are like that. Your kids are going to be like that unless they grow out of it like I did. You know, I grew out of it. I did my research and I listened to a lot of people and I did my own personal research on what they said and that it made more sense. And people throw down the weirdest shit. My dad was thinking, you know, he said this. He said, well, not all the moon landing was real. Then none of it's real. And if you think anything's fake of it, then it's all fake. That's how the mind works. The mind wants realization. It doesn't want fake indoctrination. So when you see something that's actually true, your brain attached to it because we're part of nature. We are God's children. We are the ones that actually should be knowing this fucking shit. Doesn't matter if you're religious or not. We are nature. Nature gives us the fucking realization. We're the ones that believe it or not. People believe Avatar is real. They were literally committing fucking suicide over a fucking movie. Literally. By the thousands or whatever the fuck it was. It was stupid. Well, I say, well, sorry, goodbye. Have a nice trip, I guess. And that's what you want anyway. Because your belief throws you down a fucking, you know, a barrel full of fucking spikes. Just to say, hey, this is right. And then all of a sudden you're fucking dead and you're like, well, what are you going to do now? Well, you're dead. Where are you going to go? Who knows? Maybe you'll go to Avatar Land. I don't fucking know. If that's what you believe in, go to it. You know, there ain't no skin off my fucking teeth. I don't give a fucking shit. It ain't me. I'm not dumb enough to believe that stupid dumb shit because of a movie, a book. Someone made it up. The art that made it up literally has murders on his hands. And they're fucking like, oh, well, they made a lot of money. So because it made a lot of money, it's okay to keep on producing shit that literally made people suicide. That's fucking dumb as fuck. And people still believe in that shit. I don't watch any movies in that. I watch simple action movies in that. How much I dislike Arnold and how fucking ridiculous he is, because he's a fucking, like, you know, Hollywood drifter. You know, he smokes all that Hollywood drugs and shit, whatever the fuck that he does do, allegedly. People still want to believe in his garbage shit. The dude literally fucking doesn't. He hates you. And people insist on thinking, oh yeah, he was good actor, he was a good action star. I'm not gonna lie, I love Predator. He's a good actor. Exactly, he's a good actor. He acts. Is he being for real? Honestly, I don't even fucking know. But I don't care because it ain't me. He has hundreds of millions of dollars doing whatever. He can take a shit and make millions of dollars. And he's done it. Damn! Fuck him up. I love this fucking weapon that is healing. I deal so much fucking damage with this weapon. Look at that shit, just tears his gut so bad. Aww. Damn, look at all that. Got him, nice. The thing is, how much in society are you gonna be, you know, constantly believing in? I mean, people do go upset. Like, if you call out someone, there's always gonna be someone's got a fan base. It's like Britney Spears, for instance. People call out Britney Spears that now that, you know, for whatever reason, and I say, no, Britney Spears at least tell the fucking truth. She came out and told us she was, you know, she was basically a freaking immigrant. They tossed her ass in society, and that they raised her, they indoctrinated her, they made her into a celebrity, and and then she came out and told some stuff, and Hollywood's fucking upset about it. She was saying all kinds of stuff in that, and honestly, I believe it. Because it's so awkward and weird that you have to believe, because it doesn't make any sense. Why? It's like, why would someone out of nowhere say such things like that? Oh, it's because it's fucking true. That's how I think about it. This is the frozen orb. What was that?
Give a thumbs up in the air and keep throwing the seabed.
I like the frozen over one better. This one's fucking amazing.
For more content.
It's a big ass group of people now. It's just fun to toss out and freeze everybody and then fuck them up.
I feel magical.
Fuck your crab. That's like one of the biggest things I've always talked about in that. Unity doesn't happen unless we get along together. Doesn't matter. Like, I like all races of women. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna not segregate. I'm not gonna salivate or whatever the word is. I'm like, hey, I only like this specific class of woman. Yeah, I like certain women, but it doesn't matter what race they are. I always like skinny girls with perky butts. It's just how I am. And sometimes I like, thicker girls with big round asses. It's all a variation, but the key thing is, is that person, reliable? Is that person trustworthy? Does that person have something that I can work with? Does that person, actually be able to talk to me about things and that? Or is that person just literally going to just bite my head off every time I say something? And be controlling, be massively controlling. There's a lot of people out there that do that shit, and they do it quite frequently. It's like, holy shit, it's so trashy. And there's some people that are beautiful. They like you for who you are. They don't judge you. They're just like, I just like being with you. You make me happy. And that's all it is. Cool, good dice. Fuck yeah. It took me so long to get these fucking legendaries though. I had like not even half the dice. Because they give you more multiplier of finding stuff. It's like I meet some people at my work and that. Most of them are pretty legitimately cool people and that. I really adore them. Some of them are pieces of fucking shit people, but it's a small amount of them. Because some people are based upon, what they believe in 100%, and that's the problem is they don't let anyone else want to believe. They don't want anyone else to interject their personal thing. It's like, I get that, but learning, there's a right way to learn, a wrong way to learn. The wrong way to learn is about being selfish. You can't be selfish in life because all you're gonna do is hurt yourself. People don't like selfish people. And what I mean by that, people just don't like people that only care about themselves to a certain extent. So, I care about myself more than others, but it doesn't mean I can't give myself to others in a feeling way to make them happy, because it's universal of happiness, which is what my whole entire channel is based upon. I don't care how many subs I give. People come here and say, stop playing that game. That game's stupid. I said, but I don't fucking want to play because I enjoy it. I don't think this game's stupid. I think this game is very easy to play. It's very fun. It got a lot of cool ass gear in that, cool spells, cool weapons in that. I mean, what more do you want it for a video game? And some people think Last of Us Part 2 is fucking good because they never played Last of Us Part 1. Some people think Borderlands 1 and 2 are the best. I mean, for the style, yeah. Borderlands 1 and 2 is the best There are the two best Borderlands, but this is a completely different style. This is Tina's brain. This is Tina's Wonderland. It has nothing to do with Borderlands at all. Besides the Tina character. So, make more of these. Interject a new trilogy. Have it based upon, you know, Tina growing up in that. And then you can bring me that. They have other characters in here and that. But it's all about what she thinks of it. Now, they do have some political bullshit in here. Like, they have the pronoun bullshit and that. I mean, they got 1% of the population that actually cares about that shit. So you're going to interject 1% of the population and try to make it a world view, which is stupid. Whatever. Don't care. I really don't care. It's just stupid, though. It's too bad I can't design my character, you know, in the way I want to. Because I made a girl spellcaster character. Doesn't have boobs. Like, has really small boobs. And I'm like, well, Moxie had huge titties. And she was walking around with her big old jugs. And it was okay for Borderlands 1 too. But I was like, okay, it's Wonderland's that. But Moxie still exists, though. Because this is in between 1 and 2. This has nothing to do with 3. So Moxie's still alive. She's still huge titties and everything. But you can't interject that because this is for kids. But you can interject pronouns that most kids don't have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't even know what that is. I only hear about a little bit here and there. But I don't care about feelings that much. My feelings are very low. Saw that one happening. Well, I'm gonna pop a GQ. Ooh, Wampa Fruit's my favorite. One of my favorite. But people want to enforce that you should care about something. I'm like, well, I don't want to care about it because I think it's stupid. I love what I love. I love anime. I love looking at sexy women. No, it depends on what sexy is to me, of course. Sexy might mean something to someone else, yeah. Fuck these goblins. Oh! I never had anyone ever come on here and argue about that, because there's not a lot of people that want to argue about it, because it doesn't make any fucking sense to them, or they just don't give a shit. A lot of people come out here and just want to watch me play. I have some people come out here and just want to look at my face and see how pleasant I am, or listen to my voice and see how happy I am. Yeah, I want to be happy. I'm always happy. You see me at work, shit. A lot of times I'll be sitting there dancing, and I'll be singing that, I'll be making funny ass jokes and that. And people are like, how are you so happy? I say, because I love life. I'm living it, aren't I? Well, life is just because you're indoctrinated to think life is bad. You want life to be bad because you want to feel like you have something to complain about. That's all it only is, at least to me it is. Oh, this ship's so cool. I love pirate ships. It's made like shit. Pirate ship. Let's get back up to 85 degrees, really? PlayStation 5 does get a little hot. A little hot. Drop the damn light. Yeah, it always gets like this at nighttime and that because I got all this. I got the heat for my PlayStation and stuff. Well, my TV ain't too hot. It's a little warmer now. I got all the heat like in one spot, hitting the wall, and it's like bouncing back at me. Now that I got my window open, it's getting sucked outside the window. So like everything's trying to counterbalance out and it's starting to get a little hot again. It always does this when I have a Minecraft on. Think of anything. What are you doing? Anything in there? Can I start this game over again and play from the beginning with this character? Is there not a new game plus in this game? I like to start all over from the beginning, I guess. Well, no, I think all the dice again and shit. No, it doesn't matter. I guess not. Okay. You still there, Pop? Or did you leave? Stick it there. Pirate. Yeah, I don't know what. I kinda wanna go through Resident Evil again, my game. I said, if I want to rate all the Borderlands games, honestly, one is the first. I think is probably one of the better ones because the guns made more sense. The guns in these games fucking suck. I mean, like certain guns are okay depending on what class you are. Like if I was a gun carrying class, I definitely would go where I'm at now with the bow person. I don't want to build anybody shooting bows all over the place and shit. Which is still pretty cool. I went with the Zerker because I love melee. I always like melee. Because melee is one of those things that, you know, you get a lot of healing and shit if you're up close. Get a lot of damage reduction up the ass. Pretty much I can't die unless... I can't die now because I have actual healing on my character now. Really? 1,000? Ah, yeah. I think I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do that one thing. A7 finish. Shit. Let's go back here for the bit and do some of these things. I like this place a lot, actually.
Now there's a face I'm always happy to see. And don't mind the mirrors near me. I was talking to you.
New gear unlocked. New gear unlocked. New gear unlocked. Enchanted rooms. Okay. Choke down with change. Mental chain of gases. to get a gun kill against 2 20% of. So I can just modify myself even more. And this is definitely a glitch. Lots of guns. Shit. This place is pretty cool. I like this place a lot. We do level 4 this place. I thought there'd be more levels than level 4 of this, but I guess not.
In a world of imagination, anything is possible. That's what they say, isn't it? That's the
Did my shoulders already? I can do some more shoulders, I guess. My legs. Legs down.
imagination, ripe for harvest.
Actually, my pack's pretty good. I'm gonna do that a little bit. Do some front laterals. Try and keep my arms underneath my pecs. My biceps underneath my pecs. Try not to go up too high. Just go up to the pack length. Where your arms hit your where your nipples are at. Actually feels pretty good. Okay. I'll take a shot at that. Yeah, I tried calling to work today because they got all dishwasher called off. I'm at like almost 30. I'm almost at 27 hours. If I work the next day, I'll be probably at like 35 hours or so. I'm like, I just worked a 11 hour shift. You know, it's like I am tired and I don't like working. You know. Here's what it is. When I have my days off, I have my fucking days off. I do not like working my days off because I'm so used to working without the days off. When I make the money I make, I make the money I make. I mean, they're about ready to shut down anyway because it's like 8:30. So.
Let me turn these big lights off.
Oh yeah.
You turn your little lamp on, that should be perfect for you.
Oh.
You want a little 60-watt bulb for it?
Oh, it gets hot in here.
No, the little stand-up lamp.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta turn off all the lights. Daytime. It's cool outside. It's just always hot in my room.
Well, shit, if you want, you crack the window open.
I got the window open.
Because it's cooler outside than it is.
Yeah. I guess Keith's got a fire going. I can smell the smoke.
What fire?
I'm saying someone's got someone got something going.
It could be Tammy and Keith. That's the only one I might know that's got one.
Yeah.
Go to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, we get up in the morning and we don't want to get somebody shit jockeyed around right here. You know what we were talking about?
Yeah, it wouldn't take long. I like this gun the best, honestly. Okay. Yeah, like I did like a. I think it was like a 30. Yeah, I think it was 32-hour paycheck. I was checking how much it was, and it was it was like It's like 372 or something like that per week. It was only 32 hours, so I'm thinking that if I got close to, where do we go from here? That's not here, is there? No. Okay, I just forgot where the fuck to go this place. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it'd be close to 400. 400 a week. And people are like, I listen to the black gentleman that I've been working that. They're hella funny. That all of them have different opinions, obviously, but like, what I was talking about, he's like, they need to start paying me more. I'm like, you're already getting paid like almost 20 bucks an hour, dude. I'm like, the problem is, I tell everybody this, the biggest problem with society and that is that you don't accept the wage that you have by learning how to budget.
One of them has dropped a list of
People always want more money, but they always end up spending more money. It's like, well, the thing is, if you keep spending more money, then you always want more money, right? So, if you want a lot of money, you have to save up, right? You can't just sit there and keep spending the money that you have. You don't do paycheck to paycheck because you want to buy, you know, more of this, more of that, more of this, more of that. The marketing business doesn't give a shit. They will constantly throw crap out to make you look slightly more prettier, make you look more cultural, whatever the fuck it is. They do it for a particular reason. Because they want you to spend all your fucking money instead of keeping it for yourself. Like me, I spend very little money. I bought some aminos because I like to have extra protein in my diet. Aminos is very easy to drink. It's very right there. You know, and sometimes, you know, I don't get a full thing of protein in me sometimes. Sometimes they do. So to protect my body from not growing, so to keep my body growing, so I can get stronger and that, so work gets easier for me, life gets easier for me, and I can be able to keep myself going. It's to be able to perform better. So you don't think exercise will perform better. The more you can be able to lift, I would say, as anybody, woman or man, the easier your job gets. The more energy you have, the easier your job gets. The more money you can make, the more money you can make, the more easier life becomes. So when I see people that are overweight by a pretty good margin, and it can be a little bit of pudgy in that, you know, they have a little bit of pudge in that, but I can also walk fucking, you know, 2 miles a day and be perfectly fine. Some people can barely walk fucking 10 feet and they're huffing and puffing and about to blow a fucking house down. And so there can be medical conditions and that, and I can put everything on the table that it's just laziness, no. But it's just to reward yourself with feeling better about yourself. Just to be stronger is to be stronger.
What's next on the list?
It makes you feel better, it makes you feel more comfortable with yourself too. People say, I feel comfortable with myself. No one feels comfortable with themselves when they just blatantly say you have to show it. People don't show comfort. I do, because I am comfortable with myself. I love myself. I know I need to lose a little bit of weight because I want to. I want to see myself be, you know, have a flat stomach. I want to see myself with a little bit of a six pack of that. And I do. I really do. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Big goblin beans bouncing your way.
You know, a lot of people don't want to think that because they're just like, it's not that you're trying to do it to make yourself look good. You're doing it because it's healthy to do it. It's healthy to maintain something that keeps you going. It brings out endorphins, and endorphins are happy hormones. You need endorphins to fucking survive. Without good, healthy amount of endorphins, you will fucking, be miserable, and you will be a suicider, like I was. So a lot of people smoke weed. Other than that, relaxes you and that. It's because they don't know how, they don't produce endorphins that much, because they don't, I guess they don't know how to, or whatever it was.
Excessively large beams in your future.
And I see it for myself in that too. Be very surprised, it's like the people that were successful were the ones that did all this work, did all the stuff in that. They kept working on that, they kept busting their ass, they kept getting smarter, they kept understanding stuff more. And then,
Those goblins are has-beens now. Or are they has-beens? Whatever.
So you mean that? I like promoting good health, I like promoting good people, I like to be a better person. Some people don't want to do that because they want to be structurally sound and thinking that everything should be one way. It's like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Stop thinking that, please. That's dumb. Because they want to be a center of attention. Because they want everyone to love them and care for them. And that's fine. But are you willing to work for it, though? Let me use the torque color. This torque one. A lot of people don't do it. They sit there and be like, well, I should have to work hard when I get paid anyway. It's not about getting paid. It's about being a better person, to engage yourself in a better hobbies, to make it. Because life will get boring after a while. And when you first get out of high school, that life's not boring. But I bet you 5 years from now, you're just doing the same damn thing for 5 fucking years straight. You have to think of new things to do. Unless you're just, well, a fucking moron and you just want to do the same thing over and over and over and over again and you live your life like that. And some people do that. Oh no, I think the other weapon's actually fucking better. I want to use this one though. Beat the fuck out of people. Adds poison to them automatically. Let's just try it. Poison do shit. I guess it stacks though.
Having a crabby day, are we?
I guess it does add, but it's not a lot. Okay. Bunkers. Yeah, that's the one I just have. Peg leg. I think I got rid of my gigantic sword. Probably. Let's go back to the torque one. That's just how I see life, and that I want. Life can't get better, then it's just gonna get worse. So like people that that never had good parents and that they don't have intelligent friends to a certain extent, Because their friends don't know any more than they do.
Another day, another crab.
Grotesque, but effective. You have been judged and found wanting.
I think that seems like that one kid was supposed to work today. He didn't show up. He does double shifts on Sunday. He works the morning, but he works oh, never mind, he doesn't work morning. Oh, he used to work overnights, but he works because he has school nights, so. Oh, he has school on Sunday. Yeah, they want me to come in though. She called me at like 12:30 or like 1:30 and that. Like, I gotta be up there in an hour. I just woke up. Like, literally, I mean, it's fine, man. I bet she called me that, but like, I can't. And I won't. I'm very in particular, especially with my streaming that. Like, I have to stream all day on Sunday. I have to stream all day on, you know, Tuesday and Monday and that. 5 hours of money is like $75 minus tax. It's like 60 something dollars more. I can't say it's 100% worth it. You know, me possibly gaining a really cool subber to bring my, because this is my goal. I want to be a streamer. I want to be able to educate people and try to help as many people as I can, because that's the life I like. And, you know, I don't care about politics, not. My channel is purely, most of it's speculation or speculational research, because that's what starts off first. Research starts off with speculation, and then it's just it's a thinking plaza. So you think about stuff together, and then you can, if stuff makes sense enough, it becomes knowledge. So then, you know, I don't read books on anything. Everything's pure speculation until it just makes sense.
Hello.
What's up, Heaven? How you doing there, bud?
Nice game.
I like WonderLand, yeah. A lot of people hate this game. But they say they hate it. I'm like, dude, you got cool ass melees, you got fucking amazing spells and that. Yeah, you know, there's another class now, I believe. Man, I'm like overpowered, honestly, that's just me. Because I have really good gears and that.
I know.
Yeah, I saw you playing, were you playing Resident Evil 4 or something like that? Or Resident Evil 2? Something like that. I beat the shit out of Resident Evil 4. I beat Resident Evil 4 like 4 or 5 times or whatever. I got the Tommy gun, I got the rocket launcher, all that shit.
Every day's a grind, isn't it?
I just got bored of playing all this game. That's why I'm playing this. Just run around and hack and slash and beat the fuck out of people. I'll show you my Diablo 2 ripoff. Oh my god, it's Rosenor from Diablo 2. Yeah, it's a little bit of Diablo 2 ripoff also. Or Diablo ripoff.
This many bones outside your body.
Yeah, this gun's pretty cool. It charms people to charm sniper. It's pretty cool though, because when you shoot someone, after it charms them, all the enemies coalesce towards that charmed person, so they pretty much aggro all the enemies in the area for the most part. It's pretty cool shit. Yeah, see how the enemies are trying to go towards them? Nice. Awesome. Whee!
One more in the bag.
There it is.
That's the whole list of ingredients. It's time to see the mind behind all this.
Okay. I'm mellowing out right now. Don't do some exercises right now. Oh man. Whew. Oh. God damn, when you wake up. Oh. I don't know what it is on my days off, man, but man. I mean, I worked 11-hour shift yesterday. I didn't get home until like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm a little tired. Still, I guess.
I see a new invitation to dinner.
Why, you trifle! Your time is run out. That ball meal was your last.
but should be an arrow effect now. A little bit. Damn. Oh, bitch. Damn, bitch, I should fucking go. Oh my god, why would you jump like a fucking idiot? Fuck you, bitch.
Still can't believe she would give up her mind for a thing so paltry as power.
She's pretty strong. Still a lot of life. Couldn't melee her at all. It's kind of like downfall of it. It's this piece of shit. Alright, while standing still, you gain 20% light damage. Your ward delay is reduced to 0%. Oh, that's good. Unique rare ability. Smash across all players equipped with it. I'll keep it, I guess. Thank you for the like. Sassy and sexy.
I'm back. I can't tell you from whence I came, but you can be sure it was terribly heroic. You're welcome.
Yeah, the bosses get slightly harder as this goes. That's basically what happens.
Self-reflection is hard. Some would do anything to avoid working on themselves. Like working on a ridiculously huge weapon instead. We hold so much inside. Hope, dreams, regret, dairy. It curdles within us, bubbling up at the worst moments. Again, like dairy. Ugh, I hate that I love it. Anyway, you can't keep your feelings locked inside forever. What wants to escape always finds a way.
Man, today's one of those fucking days. I give myself too much caffeine up front. I tend to do that sometimes on my days off. I'm sipping on a G Fuel right now, but I've been sipping on it for like the last 30, 40 minutes. Okay. Speed. Okay.
You again? Don't even think about putting your filthy hands on my hands!
I do have Wolfenstein downloaded, the new order, by the way. I was thinking about playing it. I haven't played that. Actually, I don't think I've played it before. It says the beginning part of it, so. Let's see how long this stream's been going on for. An hour. I think I might get on it. Because there's really nothing to do in this game. I'm pretty much, I gotta find all the dice and shit. But other than that, there's not much to fucking do. It's kind of dead right now. I was playing a lot of Anthem in that. I see it find me a game. I just play over and over again. Like Doom 64, definitely like playing the game. Doom 2016, not so much. This game's pretty cool. I might go through Borderlands 1. Debating it. I like it. Some days get bored of doing everything. I just want to mellow out and just watch some anime or something. Oh, it's a chain ready to shoot. There we go. Okay, there, motherfucker.
Another lost soul has come to be punished. Remember, you need to break 4 chain hooks to reveal the door to Theodore's secret lair. The punishment for breaking into these portals is an eternity chain to an amateur yogi. Ask yourself.
Where is it? Alright, okay.
If you break those crystals, your bones are next!
That's hot. I ain't gonna lie about that. Screwing some hot ass demon chick with horns and that's definitely something I probably would do.
Something bad's about to happen. Badass, I mean.
Save bitch.
Too much. Something bad is on the way. My henchman will take care of you once and for all. Now there's a sight to remember.
What a fucking moron.
That bee is almost as brilliant as you are. I made a return portal for you. It's the least I can do, especially as I'm getting stronger. Vesper made a portal for us. If she's not strong already, she's for much longer. There's still a portal you've yet to enter.
Thanks for another like, I appreciate it.
Don't dare take my mind card for a joyride! It's only supposed to get me joy!
I said eat.
Yeah, my GM going to want me to work today and that. I know I already said that, but it's just like, I thought it was really hilarious. Like, how someone can't work one little shift on Sunday. It literally is not, it's a split shift because it's not an overnight, it might be an overnight shift. Probably not today. At least having problems keeping certain people, man, because like, the money's getting higher, so people are making more money than they usually do. And like people keep going like, oh, inflation's so high. Inflation is slightly higher, but ain't no different than what it was when Bush was in. When Bush was in office, when 9/11 happened, inflation was fucking high as fuck. Too. Gas went from like $1.20 or like something like that to fucking to like $2, almost $3. People were fucking pissed. This gas was so fucking high. Yeah, that's because they're Just like what some of the people are explaining. With certain things that they're saying, yeah. I listen to a lot of Salty Cracker. Salty Cracker explains in these details that actually makes sense because I see it from that perspective too. It's like you can't indoctrinate people unless you have something to indoctrinate them with, or more or less to push a narrative so far to make the country get together and say, "This is the reason why this is happening." Use a terrorism bullshit. Made the country and was the go times. Go time for all these corrupt politicians to make billions of dollars off of everybody. While we sit there and, and suffer. And that's basically what's been happening. That's why gas prices went up so high so fast. Going up super high, super quick. That's the reason why. And people try to blame it. This one guy was saying, he was like, well, they went up. They went up because there's more oil in the Middle East. Like, dude, are you really that fucking stupid? Like, you're an older male, too. He's an older, like, guy and then probably in his 40s and that. And, and he don't know the simple fucking things. So, like, holy fucking shit, dude. That's how dumb people are, because they don't work like that. They're always like, people should pay me more. Get a better job then, dude. The funny thing is, some of the other people actually did. There's one guy, he works for a cereal factory or whatever. He says he can make up to $1,600 a fucking every other week. Is that much more what he makes now as a dishwasher? Well, yeah. Is it easier work? Probably so. Are you gonna have as many breaks? Maybe not. But every time you work for any place like that, you get, an hour's worth of breaks. You get 30 minutes worth of normal breaks. I'm gonna get that fucker. I'm gonna get that other one off. There it is. Yeah, I need AoE coverage. This has that, I miss how much that big sword actually does AoE damage. Because every time it hits someone, it shoots out 3 projectiles. It does half my damage. But it does it constantly. And once again, over time on someone, it kind of just basically kills them for the most part. But yeah, you got better job. He works, he works Monday through Friday and that. And like, I told the guy, like, to be able to make $1,000 a fucking month, you're gonna have to make about 25 or so bucks an hour. You're asking for a company to make you that much money. That you know why I keep saying? Here's the biggest fucking excuse I always keep on fucking hearing. Bills are higher. Bills have not changed. Barely. Water bill has not changed that barely at all. Electric hasn't changed barely at all. I know this because I pay for my electric bill now. Cooler is outside. If you have a shitty ass house and you don't spend money on stuff that is actually needs to be spent money on, then yeah, your house could be shit. Insulate your fucking place and insulate your apartment, insulate your fucking house more. If you have to put duct tape on your fucking windows, put duct tape on your windows and that, or whatever that it is. The biggest thing is people don't fucking do that shit. It looks tacky. I'm gonna buy a bunch of materialistic fucking garbage shit. If I have too many fucking kids, stop fucking getting bitches pregnant then. or I need weed and need all these other necessities. This is a necessity to get my life and make myself feel better. I always was asked, you can make more money if you stop spending so much money. Is that how it works? You can have more money if you stop spending so much money. So if you stop spending $100 a week on weed or on whatever that it is that you need to make your life slightly better, get a pre-workout. Okay, I spend maybe $30 on like 3 weeks worth of pre-workout. That's not a lot, right? So am I saving money than buying a bunch of other stuff? CBD oil is hella expensive. Just to get a good amount of CBD oil is like $75 to fucking like a couple $100. It is. Okay, I have to buy games around again. Okay. A lot of games I get free now because I'm spending $200 a year for the PlayStation thing. Am I just playing the games? Yeah. Am I streaming them? Yeah. I'm producing something from something that I actually enjoy doing.
Pressure plate activating Hellfire. What will they think of next?
Yeah, this thing drains life back, which is really nice.
Do your job and keep that intruder off the plate!
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing though. And I like how people keep saying something. That's like, I'm making money. You don't pay a lot of bills. Well, yeah, I don't. I understand that, but like, that's because I choose to live with my parents. It's a fucking choice. If you don't have parents to live with, that's fine. If you have roommates to live with, that's fine. But if you have a choice to do it, then do it. If you don't have a choice to do it, then, you know, I'm sorry, you know, shit happens. I'm not here to make your life better unless I can in very small reasons. I'm here to make my life better. I'll be a good partner at work and that. I'll understand things. I'll be cool with people at work and that. But if you don't want to listen to my words, then don't listen to them. You know why people are rich, why people are broke? It's because they work hard as fuck and they don't stop working. They invest their money, they save their money, they educate themselves to live at the bare minimum until they can get successful enough to live higher up than bare minimum. So that's my biggest thing. Save up money. Save up money, save money. Next paycheck's gonna be, you know, a little bit smaller than this one, but it'll be like, you know, I don't know, like $20 smaller. The next paycheck after that is gonna be big. It's gonna be about $400.
All melting away today, aren't they? Come back and we'll see what's next.
I mean, I haven't got my damn federal check yet. The motherfucker's taking forever to get it because I mailed it.
All those tasks, you'll have done it all. And I'll have a good laugh.
Is it worth waiting for you? It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be about $2,200, give or take. I think it's like 22 or 21 something. It's because I don't make a lot of money. That's why I keep telling people, like, I don't make a lot of money, but it doesn't mean I can't have a lot of money.
I've been waiting for you to show your face again. Come back.
And I like the biggest thing I like to say to people, and I'll say it over and over again. Life is only as beautiful as you make it. So if you work hard and you have something you want to be accomplished, so it's like, okay, like when you're a kid and that, remember this, when you were a kid, didn't you always want to draw something or complete something like Legos and that, be construction, do all this stuff and that? Yeah, right? Oh my god, I fucked up that one. Something hit that motherfucker hell fucking hard. Yeah, you did. You spend hours and hours and hours and hours playing video games, right? Why'd you do it? Because you're excited, right? Well, make life exciting though. That's why I don't have a girlfriend now. Fuck my uncle. My uncle Tim don't have a girlfriend. He's not even married. He's like in his late 50s. Early 60s, I believe. I think he's like 58 or 59. Dude has a lot of money in that because he busted his ass. He made a business. He created something. Now he's got women that stalk him. He can get all the pussy he fucking wants, but he doesn't do it. I mean, I definitely don't want all that work, and I really don't care about that. He has to spend a lot of money to keep his business going, that, but he's worth a lot of money, though. And that's the biggest thing is, do I want to be like that? Not necessarily. I mean, I want to have something on my own. No, he's got an electrical business. I want to have a good YouTube channel. That'd be my succession.
me was dead wrong. Emphasis on dead, thanks to you. Anyway, bring those lost souls to me, okay?
You know, I want to educate people. That's my biggest thing. I want to bring people together. I want people to be in love with each other, not fucking hate each other. I'm not talking about sexual bullshit. I just want people to just be happy. Enjoy life. Enjoy life like you would, like you're living in the 80s and 90s. Every day you work side by side with the same person. And you talk about your family, and you talk about your kids, and you talk about something you promote goodwill, good health. Then all the shit start coming. You start with like, it started with racism, it started with feminism, it started with manism, whatever the fuck it is. Man activist, female activist and shit. Also you start seeing a separation of people. Because people have to be all like upset now, like, man should be like this, and the man be like, woman should be like this. How about you guys just fucking get along? Okay? Okay? Can we at least do that? Can we just bang each other, get along? Can we just love each other? Do we constantly have to be bash each other's fucking heads open and be like, this, and this, and this? I don't do nothing. All I do is create more fucking problems.
Bandits, skeletons, and loot galore. One loot, actually. Mine.
And that's how you get people like what you call Karen. You get these people that are literally the people that that are on She-Hulk and that they're all fucking in their 30s. They're all my age and that. There's a lot of women out there like, yeah, fuck those men. My man treats me like shit. Cause you choose to date a man who treats you like shit, bitch. Comes down to what you decide to do. That's exactly what it is. Because you don't want to work. All those girls have rich producers that fucking blow off and shit, allegedly. Do all this fucking crap, dude. They say they hate men and that, but they sure like that man money. That's what it is. You like that man money because you haven't done nothing. Who the fuck are these people? They're nobodies. They haven't educated anyone. They haven't learned anything new. They haven't tried to do anything at all. That's basically what it is. But that's when you get the believability of what people want. They want to believe in that shit.
It's like that old saying, nothing gold can stay. I can't believe how much money they took from me. This helps, though.
Like, people turn the faith a lot. They turn the religious zealots sometimes. Just religious people. And you start seeing that part of life, and that's like... That's a big change. I haven't seen that a lot lately. People have been, devoting themselves to Jesus and that, and God and that.
Have at it.
Why is that? Because there's Satan all around us, and people have realized that. In Hollywood, there's Satan-like people that literally don't give a shit about humanity. They own too much, they don't care. And people are so greedy and stingy that they literally don't give a shit themselves. They use money as a way to pull people in.
Do you like LARPing? This is basically LARPing. Have at it.
I've seen it with my own eyes. And it's terrifying that people do things because of money. Like literally, how do you think all these actresses and that, and all these actors, mostly actresses, get all this stuff in that? Because they do it for favors of the body. They sacrifice their body, their pussies and boobies and all that stuff in that. And they sacrifice it for what? For money. So most people that you see that literally swing this narrative, Jennifer Lawrence is a fucking hoe. Brie Larson's hoe. They're all whores. They're all hoes in society. And people say, what do you think those producers do? You think those producers give a fuck about those bitches? Fuck no. They're like, you gotta suck this? You're not gonna be on the show. They do it every single damn time. People notice that. And people have this patriarchy of, or we're not patriarchy, but, well, I guess it's patriarchy because it's just basically men doing it, producers and that are men, but, they do all this crap and then people fucking sit there and they don't believe it. They don't do that stuff. Yeah, that's why women are coming out saying they do that stuff. Because you're stupid. That's why. Hollywood wants you to make it look like they're saints. Them bitches are most of those bitches are hoes. But you don't hear about Britney Spears anymore. You really hear about any of these people anymore. They disappear. Jennifer Lawrence just came out because she's complaining about it. She don't make enough fucking money. Because men make all the money. Yeah, the men that you are sucking off literally are making more money than you. No shit, bitch. Because they have all the fucking damn money. They ain't giving you any money now because you're old, your pussy's wore out now. They want someone younger, so they fucking get someone younger. That's exactly what they do. They do it all the damn time. Out of nowhere, these people get like random fucking people you don't even know who the fuck they are, so they're stars out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, unknown motherfuckers. Nicki Minaj, out of nowhere. Yeah, she has her own music videos and that, she does her own music and that, so she probably has nothing to do with acting altogether. And then you got these people that like that Meg Thee Stallion girl, she was on WAP and that. And honestly, I don't think Nicki Minaj is a bad person. Her stuff's a little cringe, but you grow from being that way. She's changed a little bit too, the stuff she's saying. She's like, man, is it really that fucked up? Yeah. Just like, when they did the whole COVID thing and that, she was just like, saying she tested everyone and that, and like, they were still fucking hating on her and shit for that. She's like, there was nothing wrong. But you should have followed the rules, bitch. That's basically what they say. You should have followed the fucking rules, bitch. Because now, you're not one of us anymore. You basically told them to fuck off.
I won't miss that one.
And she did. And I'm happy for that she did that. Because that means she's showing initiative that she wants to do what she wants to do. Because you live in America, baby. You do what you want to do. No one controls anyone. You do what the fuck you want to do. You make all the damn money you want to make from whatever you choose to do. Some people say I don't make enough money. You don't make enough money because you spend too much damn money. When you have a lot of money, you can be able to spend it all. You know that, right? You got a lot of people saying all kinds of stupid ass shit. It don't make any fucking sense. You know, like the guy that owns Blaze TV and that, whatever his name is. He's not a bad person, but he said some stupid ass fucking shit. Makes no sense at all. At least not to me. Like, not everything he says is bad, but like, he make all this shit like, oh, the great divide, the great, you know, reset. It already happened. But it ain't working. The great reset's already happened, but it's just not working. Here's why. Because people already know. I already knew from the start, as soon as this administration came in, I already knew something was going to be fucked up. It was very obvious they were trying to do whatever they could to get what they wanted. And some people still don't think that. They're like, that's not true. That's not true. Oh, you guys are stupid, that's why. They like dumb people. They love stupid ass motherfuckers. Why? Well, you don't pay attention to what's really happening. No, you're getting your finger fucked. You know, you're getting your butthole fucked by one finger, the other fist is punch you in the face, stealing all your fucking money, and then you're gonna sit there and cry about it then when you actually realize that's what they're doing. Oh, I didn't know that. That can't be possible.
Hero work isn't all it's cracked up to be, is it?
That's how I changed. I changed in 2006 or 2018. I started seeing it. This doesn't make sense. I see no proof of this person being bad, that person being bad. No, actually, I was talking to one of the black guys that work in that, and like, I was talking about the oil thing. Gas prices are so high, and that. Yeah, it's because we're getting oil from the Middle East out of our country. And that. I said we have more oil in our country to still use than we do in the Middle East. He says there's more oil in the Middle East.
How? I mean, wow. Wow.
Like, dude. Explain why our country is making money off of oil. No, it's not. Explain why prices of oil has gone up a lot. Can't even explain it because you don't know because you're fucking dumb. You don't know economics worth shit. Our inflation prices are based upon oil prices. That's why they did what they did to make inflation higher. Because they have all the fucking control. They have all the money. That's why they're doing it. So, duh. You really cannot be that fucking stupid. And they are. They're dumb. And that's what it is.
Suburbs sure know how to lay a beat down.
Yeah, I learned about economics and that a little bit. I was just thinking about that. A lot of people say, yeah, it's based on the oil. When the whole oil barrels go up, more or less likely our money, depends how much we're selling that. Not only it depends how much we're selling. It always will depend on that.
This loot holds so many memories for me. Literally, I've got a much clearer picture now of where we go from here.
But these people don't realize because they don't see it, because they won't never see it because they're blinded. I tell people that this ain't nothing to do with hatred. This has nothing to do with the politicals. It never does.
To access this secret treasury, you'll need to collect levers from the warriors
The
around
political is just a hiding spot for these creatures that are doing this.
first.
Basically, you have a select few people in the political reign that are controlling the whole narrative. Okay? These are all the ones that are literally using the political bullshit to make money. To steal money away from the American people to use their own bullshit. Their control of the federal rate of how money is used, okay? So they'll just pretend to spend it on one thing and then like give it all to a whole bunch of other things. They play off, they say they made a deal. This is the conscious truth. I'm already reading the vibes. I read the vibes of a while ago. They made deals with a lot of people, corrupt people all over the world, and that says when we get in office, that whatever happens, we're gonna get in office, and that we're gonna give you guys all the money, and you guys that help support us. They did. They spend billions and billions of dollars on these fucking sick ass motherfuckers that literally have been ripping off our country for fucking decades now. And people sit there like, you're fucking so dumb. They're really walking all over you, putting their fucking fist up your ass. You're sitting there like, I believe gas prices are high because of what? You don't even know a damn answer to because you're fucking stupid. I always tell people, why are gas prices so low when Trump was in? Can you care to explain it? Because we were making more money off of our oil than what we were buying. That's the only reason why. That's it. Literally. That's it. That's the reason why. And that was the honest truth. That's exactly what they stated. The economists stated it. Because we were making more money off of selling than we were buying, because we were making more from our country. Two days since the last accident. And that's what it was. So what do people have to say about that? They don't know. They immediately start attacking people that actually know knowledge. Does it make actual sense what I say? Of course it makes perfect sense, because that's how it works. No, it does. You're making up stuff. Holy fucking shit. Every time I hear someone say that, you gotta be dumb as fuck to think that. Take an economic course. Look how our money is. Look where our money actually is established at. That's why people have more money than you, because they actually are smart. While you're sitting there buying all these drugs and that, becoming more dumb, people are smart who have more money than you. That's why you see a lot of dorky ass people become computer programmers or streamers and that. They learn how to edit and shit, they learn how to do this stuff, and they make more money than you. Because you're stupid. You work basic jobs, you demand more money from them. What? For what?
Fighting, walking around, placing levers. What can't you do?
Like the one guy was getting, the one cook was getting upset at that because he had to work. Like, there's too much stuff to do. He's like, I just clock out right now. They'll be scared. Like, well, you get mad at me, man? You getting paid 18 fucking bucks an hour, dude. They sit there and cook all damn day, motherfucker. In a nice way, and I don't dislike this guy. I said, motherfucker, because you're basically complaining about getting paid almost 20 bucks an hour. Sit there and cook some motherfucking eggs and fucking burgers, basically. You're here all damn day. You might as well work, right? So they end up cutting off. They end up cutting off, getting people in at like 11:30. So from 11:30 to 2, they had delivery orders. He finished all of them up. And they probably stopped giving delivery orders at 2. For the most part. No, that's what happened. So you're just sitting there waiting for breakfast to come in. Because the doors were fucking shut. Until 5:30. And people might ask you, why don't you cook? You know, why don't I cook? Because I don't see that it's a fucking thing that I want to do. I'm comfortable with what I'm making. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to make, you know, $5 more an hour. And I'd be good at my fucking job because it's the job I do anyway. Should've saw me up at Hooters, man. I busted my fucking ass up at that place. But we always had 2 people there. Sometimes only 1, sometimes. There's just complaining every damn day. Same bullshit. Oh my god. I don't get what I want. You can't pay more than most people do, dude. You get paid more than me. And mine's more physically labor than yours. I gotta pick up heavy ass fucking shit all damn day. I gotta be able to move a little bit quicker too, because I'm moving a bigger spot. You stay in one fucking area, dude. Literally, everything's given to you besides food and shit. You have to give them a thing in that, okay? You gotta cook a lot of stuff. Okay. You gotta deal with a bunch of people. That's called customer service work, dude.
That treasury is almost yours to raid.
They want me to become a cook. I'm like, I don't want to.
The treasure room is open. Go and reap the rewards of
Yeah, but I mean, okay, if I become a cook by 18 bucks an hour now. I work overnight, so I work 4 days a week. I'd be cool with it.
all of this is giving me such warm feelings. And I know just what else we need to turn up the heat even more.
I need to be trained in that, yeah. That's the whole point. I'm learning how to do it slowly. I go in there and I learn certain things I do. I'm learning how the stuff works. I'm learning slowly how the menu works. Because the menu's fucking enormous.
Can't handle this.
See, my ass goes through the back door and learns before I jump into the fucking shit. I know how I learn. I learn by visualization. So I go in the cook room, I stare at the screen a little bit, I stare at what they're making. I stare at how they make their eggs and that, because eggs are very important. This is it's a big breakfast like place. Is the money a lot more than Hooters? Yeah. I'm trying to stretch out my fucking leg. Ladies, I don't complain about my motherfucking job. I wonder why. So I know it's gonna happen anyway. I know I'm gonna have to work. You don't come into work and think you don't have to work. You don't come to work and think work's not gonna be hard. You come to work and think work's gonna be hard as fuck. And then you make it easier on yourself when it's not actually hard. People coming to work and they're like, it should be easy today. And it's hard as fuck. And they're just like, no, I'm coming to work prepared for fucking war, baby. Getting on my armor and getting my bootstraps pulled up and motherfucking shit. And that's the thing, like, oh my god, work should be easy today and do nothing. Like that damn Karen in the fucking workplace. She came in and chopped up fucking strawberries for fucking an hour. Talked to her friend for the whole entire day. Got cut off at fucking 11 o'clock. They let the new girl take almost all the fucking tables while they're sitting around playing around with their fucking dicks. I'm not that person. I'm a new girl. Oh, guy. I'm like the new girl. She busted her ass. She complained a little bit, but she was talking to me. I released her thought of stress and that. I talked to her. I had fun with her. I joked with her. Made things easier. She was happier. And then she said the sweetest thing ever. I wouldn't be staying here if it wasn't for you. And those bitches got jealous as fuck because that's what they do. I'm happy towards everybody. It's the bitches that are negative towards me that I don't like.
What gives you heartburn, you blockheaded fool?
Nah, I knew he's coming back now. And like, it was ridiculous. And it wasn't even that, it was the same girl, it was another girl that said the same thing in that. She was working with the same fucking people.
Now, let's put it to work, shall we?
And she was just like, she has a heart condition problem right now. That she has some medical issues going on with her, but she still picked up more tables than them. She even told me it's like they wouldn't take any tables. I took like 6 or 7 tables. Each had like 1 or 2 tables each. And all he did was talk and basically do fucking nothing. And that's basically what she stated. It's just like, really? She's like, yeah.
You can't escape your fate!
Here get the world fucked up now, bitch. In that ass now. Hit that ass. Yeah.
Every time is like watching all my fears vanish at once.
Ooh, what the fuck is this? Spell shot. Oh, active skill starts. Grant stacks a spell weaver. Okay. Oh, I see. That's okay. And so I'm starting to see, this is, I'm looking at from the perspective, I'm starting to see how these two work, and a lot of times it's just fucking crap. And I don't even care about the other one anymore, because she's a fucking idiot to let this fucking person, her friend, literally walk all over her and treat her like fucking shit. And then she sits there and cries bitch and moan because she's fucking broke now because her friend's a fucking moron. Because they sit around all day, they smoke weed, they get high, and they sit around all day and do absolutely fucking nothing, I guess. They play video games all damn day long, and they're all like happy and enjoying that. So when they go to work on that, they still have the mindset of being at home. I'm like, dude, you gotta be done with a box of motherfucking rocks. Your mindset at home cannot be a work mindset. You can work and be talking about when I get home and I do stuff. You can't be saying, I don't want to be here because I want to be at home because I want to play games. That's stupid as fuck. When I'm at work, my ass is at work. I keep busy doing stuff and that. I don't just sit around and do nothing only sometimes. But yeah, that's like the biggest thing I keep looking at, and like it drives me crazy. Oh damn, that fart felt amazing. And that's what it normally is. So I mean, I'm not mad at anyone, and never will be, but it's just annoying, right? But when it comes towards me, I get pissed. Cause that selective thing of tearing down someone else when they're trying to bring your ass up is fucking ridiculous. All this competitiveness bullshit because they make you really competitive games. Oh. Or what? Hold on.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Why aren't we defeating evil this very second? Are we taking a snack break or something?
No, we call people like that. We call them sore losers. Everyone goes through their phase. I used to be a big ass sore loser, man. I used to get bad all the time, get angry at it. I mean, I only get angry at people that go against me. I don't get angry at people that fucking, sit there and attack me. I don't attack anyone unless I compliment them or I try to help them. I don't need to attack people. I don't see the point of it. People like attacking people like me. Because they don't think I know anything about anything about anything. I tell them, yeah. I'm very, very well diverse in multiple martial arts. I'm not no fucking master or anything, but I don't need to be a master. Motherfuckers don't even know how to fucking pick up a damn fork and eat damn food with it, more or less know how to punch someone. I've been trained off and on throughout my whole entire life, doing boxing bags and that, researching how to put people down, that. That's just what it is. And I've done it for quite a few years. I very easily can manipulate visualizations of stuff. And how it's always been. I'm a visual learner. So when I see something, I can adapt to it quicker. Okay. Where the fuck is she at? Oh, is that her? You're pretty rockin' hot, baby. Horns and shit.
Blast away, ye cold winds! I blast back harder and longer.
Ha. That was a sex bomb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chillax here for a little bit. I'd be just getting off work actually. Or clean up and shit right now. Saturday, Sunday, so Monday. I do have work tomorrow. I must stay up. Probably a little bit longer now.
I literally cannot remember the last time I took this armor off. I'm not so much standing as stewing here.
I think one thing I lower down a lot in life is purpose. The purpose of doing stuff. As a child, you have purpose to do stuff because you don't know nothing. As you get older now, what's your dreams and goals? A lot of people don't even know what the fuck they want to do. And they don't. There's some things that I wish I would have done more of when I was younger. How it changed my life now? Huh? I know I would have a girlfriend. I probably had kids already. I'd probably be more, I guess, more satisfied in some ways. Maybe. Well, I have a YouTube channel. That's for sure. I think everyone thinks like that. Think of, what would life be if something was different? How will we aspect life? And this is the biggest thing that I think people should look at, because it makes a lot of sense. As sure as the critical thinking skills time, it's what we have to do. Think about stuff that is not, but make it is. At least in a thought form. Okay. Who I be married to? Who I be with? Will I still be the person I am today? No. I know I wouldn't. So I didn't start changing until like, it's like 29, 30 years old. I was changing, but I wasn't in the full changing act at all, as I am now. Okay. So now I look at it from that perspective. Look at how I was 5 years ago. I was more competitive. I was more angry. I had more fucking issues. I hated myself. Not as much as I did before, but I still hated myself. Who I would have been with probably would have stuck with me for a little while in that. I might have changed a little bit. Because I was on the verge of changing anyway. I already had the change in my mind. I just didn't perform it yet to the full extent of actually putting myself in a situation to change. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to change. You still have like a resonance of who you were. So you kind of just have like that personality put in the back of your head. It slowly dissolves in your conscience. Straight back. So that's what I think of. Excuse me. So I was in the evolving form of change. Like 5 years ago, I was at Taco Bell. I was with that one girl, Crystal. Her name was Crystal. I talked about that. She's not a bad person. Honestly, I was in love with her. She's super amazing looking. She was super cool to be with and that, but she just had a little bit of her own personal issues that she had to grow up on and so forth. And yeah, if things could happen then, and honestly, if she decided to do things that she wanted to do, I guess, which I don't know what. But if she went single on that, and honestly, and she wanted to be with me, I flat out would tell her. Number one, you gotta earn my fucking trust back. So it's gonna be a time to be able to sit there. And number two, you're gonna have to, learn how to adapt to certain things because life is not the same as it used to be. And then when things are gonna change, because see, the thing is, with her relationship now, and I studied their relationship to the T. Her relationship now, the man was following her around, it wasn't ever mutual 100%. He would do all kinds of things for her and that, and like, she always complained about him not doing enough. She said, for me, for the other way, it'd be the other way around because I was more in control of myself. I would go against her, and that's why we never had sex. She wanted it. She wanted it really bad. And that's why it never happened. And I explained it to her in detail. So it can't happen until I feel comfortable enough to be able to perform an action with someone that I actually do care about. Because you're letting me care about you. And you're letting me get close to you. You're letting me get interactions with you. But I can't perform the full deed because you're not there. You're not fully with me. You're on the staggering point of emotions. Because when her emotions did break and everything was going to shit, she did everything she could to get in my pants. Everything. Sit there and tease me, wear fucking like yoga pants. She'll fucking change right in front of me and that, sometimes and that. Simple things and that. Or she'll like unbutton her pants and like rearrange her underwear in front of me and that. Like doing stupid shit that'll be like, I'm gonna toss this guy towards you and that because he's gotta like me and that. Because, You know, I told you, I liked her butt, and her butt was fantastically fucking yummy. Honestly, it still has it today. I'm sure it still looks fantastic. You know, she sent me pictures of it and all this stuff. And, you know, she was interacting with me. And now I'm looking at her perspective. Yeah, I do miss her. I miss, you know, I miss the teasing and that. I miss stuff. But I get that at work that I have now. Some girls don't do it at all. Some girls do a little bit. Some girls just say, hey, you know, you're a guy that I like. I want to, you know, I want you. I want to tease you. I want to fuck around with you. Even if they can't get me, they still can fuck with me because they know who I am. These girls that do that stuff, you know I'm not an aggressor. They can see it for how happy I am. They say no one is that fucking happy. You're right. I'm always pleasant. I'm always positive about almost every damn thing. You want to know why? It's not because of what I went through. It's because I see the plan. I see, hey, shit happens for a reason. Be happy about it. I already know how the time zone works. I already know how time works. You let things happen because it's supposed to happen. I believe in the spirit realm. I believe in the yin and yang. I believe in God. I believe in all these things that actually are right in front of us. If there's a plan, you see it. Let it happen. I changed because of the plan. I changed because of need to. I changed because I was, you know, going down a dark fucking road. And I see the light now. I'm going towards it. I'm becoming part of it. I'm always happy. I'm blank-minded all the time, obviously. You know, sometimes a little too blank-minded, which I don't show much emotion. That's the problem with me now. I have to implicate emotion to enjoy stuff, because other than that, I'll be bored all damn day, and I'll be like thinking to myself, this is boring as fuck. You know, some people let their emotions control them. I'll let me control my emotions. That's why I don't have sex all the time. That's why I don't fall in love so damn easily. I'm the hardest motherfucker to fall in love with. I don't care if the hottest, richest girl came up on my doorstep and said, hey, I want you to be with me. I'll go through the same steps I go through with everybody. You ain't like, no, you might be slightly different because you got money or you got, you know, you look good in that. All right, what else do you have? And they'll be stunned. And know what it is? They'll probably either deny it and say, well, you're not worth it, or they'll say, that's something I don't hear a lot of. No shit. You don't hear a lot of it because guys do anything for tits and ass and money, just like girls do anything for hot guys with big dicks and money. It's all the same correlation. Or just money altogether. I got my plan. I don't give a shit. I know where I'm going. I'm saving up money. And that's all I'm doing right now. Save money, make a YouTube channel. If my YouTube channel becomes massively successful, be amazing. If I only get like 3,000 subscribers, be amazing. I don't care. I said that before over and over again. When I was at 40, when I was at 80, when I first hit my 100, then when I first hit my 200, now I'm going towards 300. The younger generation doesn't come on my channel because they want to talk to me. As in the kids are growing up now, they're like teenagers, not 12-year-olds now. Sometimes they do. They come on my channel to watch me play and do shit. So they're only interested in my gameplay. Some people are interested in my talking. Some people are only interested because of the way I look. I see some people that watch certain things. They watch certain things with my cameras and that. I've noticed that my views go up quite a bit. You know, my hours go up quite a bit. Some people watch certain things and I know they keep on watching it. I watch a lot of stuff with my cameras on there and that. Just like I went crazy on Resident Evil fucking 8. I got a lot of views on Resident Evil 8. I was at 2,600 hours. Getting up there. And now I'm just chilling, talking, chit-chatting, like you're supposed to. Actually, I'm just digesting food because I didn't eat like nothing today besides some chips. Like I think it was like 2 glasses of milk, and I just started to eat my main meal. I had a little bit of it. I'm snacking on it. It's a big old pork steak. Snack. I got some aminos on the side I just got today. I'm just chilling. Might should get some other guns because these other guns are not that good. I'm gonna try this one out. I do like this gun a lot. The gun's pretty cool. Reloads super slowly though. Gotta get that baby out. God, man, I got. Oh man, I shit myself twice, 3 times, 4 times. See, this one has overtime damage, which is good. But this is direct damage, which is really good for a boss. Okay, I do like this one so much. I'm just gonna grab it. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook some of these. I'm gonna get rid of. Drop it. I'm gonna go. This one I always keep, but I have the other one now, so I'm gonna take that one instead. It's okay. That one sucks ass. It shoots. Got this one. This one. That's gonna be the boss killer, and my favorite. That's actually my favorite gun. Oh, the sniper. This one's pretty cool though. These go single shots. It's like a sniper. Reload speed's a little slow, but it's pretty fun to use. Okay, get my energy back now.
In these mirrors, I see you, me.
And I farted.
Tell me, Kira, is there anything in this world you're afraid of?
These nuts. I know I got equipped now. Let's rock. That's when you play again. Here's why I like this sword so much, because it hits everybody. I do like some Duke Nukem, man. I haven't played in a while. He bites him, that's pretty cool, crit fish. Ha! Bitch! Yeah, I need to get my gun damage a little bit more.
Beanstalks specifically, they're not all magical.
This game I haven't played in a while. This Duke Nukem 64. I have it on my PC. I guess I can play that with my camera now. I know. I wish PlayStation 5 wasn't such dick because I had third-party fucking cameras, but they don't. Really good, bitch.
Music to my wallet.
Damn.
Every bit counts. And I'll have to count every bit, because these jerks are a bunch of swindlers.
Hello.
What's up, Flight? How you doing there, my man? Thank you for the light, good sir. Just fucking around on WonderLand. Trying out some different guns.
I am very good.
That's good, my sir. I'm doing pretty good myself, just trying to digest food and that. I woke up a little while ago, but I got my like second meal in, so I'm still a little tired right now. But I'm getting better. So what'd you do today? Anything at all?
I don't know why, but from some time I don't like to play games like it's not the same.
Yeah, I heard you said.
Same asterisk. I just woke up.
Ah. Gotcha.
This vengeance thing is something like...
I mean, the way I think about it, I'm the same way. You just get bored of stuff. That's really like playing multiplayer games. Playing with someone, interacting with someone is more fun. Unless there's a really good story, but most games nowadays have shitty-ass stories. So the interactions are definitely going to be a lot more different. To having a good story to having a bad story. So I used to be a big streamer watcher before I started my own channel now. That's the reason why I play games more, because I can have an audience. Or I could just talk in general and then other people would listen to it afterwards, which I had happened plenty of times.
Painfully literal. So as he robbed me of my self-worth, he turned all my old standards into actual giant flags with his face on them. And they're protected, of course, by skeletons.
In my country is 6:21 am.
Okay, so yeah, it's 10:21 p.m. right now. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I get kind of bored of stuff and that. Like, I gotta, like, that's why I work in that too. I have a job. I mean, honestly, if I was making money in that off my YouTube, it'd be great, but, like, I do other things. Like, I'm a big researcher and that. I like to research, you know, anything, honestly, when it comes down to, like, people and that. I love researching ourselves.
I'm from Bulgaria. If you know that country, not a lot people know it. Grinning face.
Bulgaria? Yeah. I don't know exactly where it's at, but I heard of it. But yeah, man, welcome to the channel. And if you want to chit chat about stuff, be more than happy. You know, we can tell what we did like in that.
Bottom Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Woozy face, weary face, drooling face.
Hunter x Hunter. A lot of people like that a lot. I mean, I never watched the whole. I watched a little bit of it, so I don't really know Hunter x Hunter that much. I might start watching. I have a Crunchyroll account. I mean, I watched a little bit of it. I know that the main character is like a super strong human being type of character. And I know that his dad was like one of the main hunters. He was like massively fucking powerful, but he got lost or something, or whatever the fuck it was. And his kid ended up growing up to be one of the best hunters.
To make money because I don't like the 9-5 jobs because I always try to escape the matrix.
Escape the matrix.
I've shit gone and Killua because I mean if you watched it, Killua sure does blush a lot at some of the things Gon says.
Yeah, well, you always get characters like that though. That's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't work 9 to 5, but I do swing shifts, so I'm always working like 3 to 10 in that. Oh, them two? That you're talking about? Yeah, I have to watch more of it, because like I said, I don't know a lot about it, and I might watch some of that stuff tonight.
What a vision you are.
But yeah, I work, you know, like 3 to 10, 3 to 11. Some nights, like Saturday's the big night, because that's where I normally work like 3 to 2. I try to stay as long as I can, make up hours now, because I'm working kind of like part-time-ish. So I get to pick how many hours I actually want. So if I want to work more hours, depending on who's there, normally I do. Because some people don't work.
The situation is bad because most of the people live with $500 per month.
Yeah, well, it depends on your currency too, because I don't know how much your guys' stuff is worth. Because I mean, currency always depends on the country itself. Because like our currency is a lot different though. Like, I make that almost in a week. If I worked full time, I make close to that in a week.
Once I turn 18, I'm just gonna get a sugar daddy so I can be spoiled and not having to do anything. Woozy face with tears of joy.
Nah, you got a YouTube channel, you can work hard. You want to work hard. Working hard's good. It gives you something to do. Because honestly, you're going to be bored as fuck sitting around not doing anything. That's how I think about it anyway. I didn't even know you were on, pup. I didn't look at the name. I thought Flight was talking to me the whole time.
In Bulgaria the currency is levs. 1,000 levs are $500. I do want to make my own anime but in English like some anime isn't.
Yeah. So like our $1,000 is like your $500 basically. So you make pretty much, So I would make half if I was working in your country. What I make now, basically. Or a quarter, actually. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd be making like $150 or so, like $100 something a week. Well, that's because all this global politics is fucking over everybody. The gas didn't just hit us as Americans; it hit everybody in the world.
Because in our country the dollars and the euros are double. Once I turn 18 and get a sugar daddy, I'ma make them cosplay a lot, weary face, smiling face with horns, mew haha.
Man, I don't think you need a sugar daddy. You already have. Your daddy already gives you all your money anyway. I think you should focus on your YouTube and that, you know. And find someone that you can love and cherish. Everyone thinks like that when they're younger, but as you get older now, you gotta give yourself something. You gotta give yourself then something to do. No, you don't have to be rich. You can make yourself rich. Make yourself, you can live a good life.
So many reasons to celebrate today.
You got your own YouTube channel. You can make all the money you want.
This world is a mix of memory and imagination. Like a song where you only
You know how many views you get?
so you half say and half mumble.
Once you get monetized now, you have all the views you want. You have all the money you want.
Lurking in the shadows.
Your views are hella higher than mine. I only have like 32,000 views. I mean, mine's increasing a lot lately, but...
And for that, you must find my root.
I hate this part so annoying.
These are all bad things. Don't feel bad about breaking them.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with everybody else's country now.
And animate MERCH. Plus it's gonna take forever to get to 4,000 watch hours because most of the stuff I do is shorts.
Well, then stop doing shorts then.
More like, why not die already, birds, right?
Make them longer. Make them a couple minutes long. Put more to it.
Those wyverns.
But I need to make edits.
No, you can make ads, just make them longer. Put 2 ads together. Put 3 ads together. Make them longer. Don't make so many of them all at once. Just make like 3 or 4 of them, put them together, and let it linger for a couple of days. Let people watch them. Sometimes people only make videos every week. They don't make videos every day. You're oversaturating your channel and they don't have time to watch
The
it.
only thing that makes me happy right now is probably Parker and Free Run.
Parker and Free Run. Yeah, Free Run. I know what you mean by that, yeah. It's always fun to watch that stuff. Okay, you'll like Dying Light then. Dying Light 2's got a lot of free run in it. If that's what you're talking about.
Did the wyverns eat the instrument? Or a tiny instrument maker?
Yes.
Yeah. Dying Light's got a lot of that stuff. I mean, every game does nowadays. This game does too. You got a lot of free running. Jumping from building to building and shit.
Yeah, but even when I do start getting paid, cosplays are hella expensive, plus I want to make my own Hawk's Wings from My Hero Academia, which...
Well, fuck, I mean, you just gotta learn the aspect of money, though. You gotta start off small. You're only 18.
Is my English good?
Oh, your English is fine there, Flight. I've talked to people from all over the world. Some people don't even speak English at all. They speak very little English.
dark wyverns lay instruments?
I'm bad at saving money, that's why I want a sugar daddy so I can get all the money I want.
You know what I'm gonna say since you say that. It's time to learn. It's time to learn to save money. You don't always need to be buying everything. Be happy with what you have, not happy with all the stuff that you don't have.
Which is laid first, the egg or the white? I knew this place like the back of my hand once.
In just a puff, I will never grow up.
You will eventually.
The clearer my mind gets,
You're almost 18 years old, girl. That means you're never gonna grow up. You're talking to one of the smartest dudes on YouTube. You need help with stuff, and that's gonna be easy. I say you already have a YouTube channel now. You just need to spend so much money on cosplay. No, you never say young forever. Don't think that now. That's not how it works. You can think young forever. That's fine. But life's gonna eventually get boring.
15 years old.
Oh, flight's 15. Hey, look.
19.
Yeah, my lifestyle's never been expensive though. I never like spending money on shit, at least not anymore. I don't care about materialistic shit. My collection's collecting coins off the ground. That's my collection. I collect money. I collect money, I make money. I'm like double dipping and I get tips. Every now and again. So I'm triple dipping in the money. That's not a lot of money, but it all helps out though. But yeah, you don't want to do that because you know what happens if you get a sugar daddy, Bongom? It's gonna get sexy and sexual as fuck. I know you're not completely all about that.
Calling yourself the smartest guy on YouTube. What else is big woozy face hot face without mouth?
I mean, compared to most people on YouTube, yeah. There's a lot. 90% of people on YouTube are dumb as fuck. You know that, right? Say I'm one of the smartest guys on YouTube. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm not gonna deny that at all. I don't know anyone that talks like I do. At least not, at least not that I watch. And that's what makes it funny. Because like people sit there and be like, oh my god, you know, people use people on YouTube. I hate that shit. That's the biggest thing I fucking hate the most. Anyway, you know, but the smartest thing, I don't care about that. But I don't like doing that. I don't buy my fucking subs. Everything's legit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. If you're coming on my channel, you're coming on my channel to either learn or have fun or just have a conversation. I don't give a shit about all the riches and all that crap. If I get rich off this, whatever, don't care. I know that one Blitz douchebag gained like 70,000 subs in like 7 months. Fucking nowhere. It's fucking gross.
I really don't care if it gets sexual. Maybe if they cosplay in bed, then I want lined hot face woozy face.
Well, the biggest thing is,
I want to make a channel, but on YouTube is too much hard.
well, yeah, depends on what you want to do. I mean, it's not really hard to make. You have to wait a full day to get your channel approved. It's just what you gotta do with your channel. Like, I started my YouTube channel up, all I did was stream. I don't make videos barely at all, actual videos. I don't know how to edit, so I stream and talk about all my crap on my stream. So basically, my views are basically based upon me being streaming. That's it. As long as I'm on, I'm streaming, I'll get views. I might get some views
I
afterwards.
started when I was 10 on a diff channel, but then I got a new phone and forgot the email and password for it, so I got a new channel at the 8.
Yeah.
We're making excellent progress. Now pull that switch and we should be good.
You can make YouTube about anything. Normally, a lot of people, if you're 15, that you're not gonna have the massive like complex mind that I have, obviously, because I've been researching shit forever. So you'll talk about kiddie stuff and that, you know. A lot of people start off talking about like, you know, games they like to play and that. And those play like silly games and that, like Fortnite or Roblox, stuff like that, and just simple entertainment. Because you're basically trying to bring in other people around your age. And that's what you're trying to do. So I bring people all over the place, you know, from ages like 13, 12, some of them are 11 years old and up. So it's just a variation though.
And because in Bulgaria everything is slow, YouTube is not giving you a lot of money for a lot of views.
Well, I mean, you get views from all over the world though, so it's not like you get views from just Bulgaria. You get views probably a lot from the United States and that, because the United States, I get the United States, India, stuff like that. I get a lot from the United States, and I get a lot of views from India and Japan, stuff like that. Especially at certain hours of the day and that. So I'm always on super late. I do anything, it doesn't matter, just start it and see what happens.
Japan.
Oh, Japan's horrible living. Japan's got cool ass shit, but living there, no. It's pretty bad there, I'll say. It's good to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. You could not be yourself that you are now in Japan. That's why. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, I love wyverns.
Yeah, I like dragon base. Well, wyverns ain't technically dragons. They're kind of.
Yeah, but when my channel is Bulgarian, no much people talk Bulgaria, and no one from other country is going to watch me.
Then, I mean, yeah. But doesn't mean you can't try. I mean, English is probably the basic language that most people know, or at least know of. There's always translation shit. Seems like you understand me quite well, and your English seems to be pretty decent.
I will try.
I speak English as much as you can and get used to it, I guess, if that's what you guys, if that's what you have to do. I took you into a try. I didn't think I was gonna make it big on YouTube. I mean, I thought I have a cute dog picture up there, and like, no one viewed it. People love dog pictures now. I'm trying to figure out why I didn't get so many views on it.
US we cosplay dog shit earlier and is getting delivered October 29th unless it gets delivered earlier than that. My ass we which was. Is it better if I upload videos every day?
I mean, you can if you want to. We have to know what you want to do, though. Like, we were streaming that. I stream every day. As long as you get about an hour in every day, that's what counts in that. But, like, my long streams, like right now, have been going on for almost 5 hours now.
A lot of people upload once a week, every other day or every day.
Yeah, it's a variation. Damn, spell damage is high as fuck. Yeah. It depends on what you make, though.
Whenever I want, I don't wait for a certain day.
Well, you shouldn't do it like that. There's a certain way of doing it, though. So a lot of people always seem to upload right around about like 3, 4, or 5 o'clock in the United States because everyone gets off work home at that time for the most part. That's the best time to do it. And on weekends, that'd be the best time to like do it. Say, you know, people sleep in, it's like 10 or 12, so you do like afternoon. Because when they get notifications, that you're looking from your perspective. When you get notifications, that do you want to watch it right away, or do you want to watch it a little bit later on in the day? Do you want to watch it when you're wide awake? Like my stuff, I look through in the morning time when I wake up, when I get home from work. I look through. If I fall asleep, I wake up early enough, like 5 or 6 in the morning. I'll go through all the subs and that. And I'll listen to a couple people in that. You know, some of my favorite ones I like to listen to are obviously, you know, like Dr. Wolfula. He uploads like. He's doing his October coming up pretty soon. And he hasn't done anything but streams of like horror games and that. So he hasn't uploaded an actual video in like 2 weeks, if not more. Besides streams. So I mean, it depends on your channel. Like I upload as much as I can. A lot of my uploads are just me switching games. But I like to stay on one game for 8 or 9 hours, if I can. It depends on if I want to be bored, or if I have a chat. Most times, if I have someone to talk to, the game is just something to play. Yeah, there's a lot of people who make tons of money off YouTube. You know, get used to making thumbnails. Thumbnails are pretty easy to make. They're not really hard to make, for the most part. They're pretty easy.
Ever since Popular Moss broke up with Jen, he barely uploads anymore. He'll go months without uploading, so I don't watch him anymore.
Someone else. Well, that's what it is. A lot of YouTubers, they kind of change their channel around because they go a little bit too political. And that's one thing that happens. They go too political and then people stop watching them. I'll be right back.
When I was 3 years old, I swore a solemn oath to never rest until I had defeated all evil everywhere forever. Last I checked, there was still evil afoot. So why are we just standing around?
Damn. It's cold outside. My fucking room's still hot. I love this shit. What's my temperature at? Oh, it's going down to 80 degrees now. Yeah. Probably MMO broke up with Jen. Someone broke up with Jen. There's a lot of YouTubers that stopped doing it. For real. Like, there's just one person.
Do you watch horror movies? Your room is hot because you're in a woozy face.
I mean, yeah, it's because I am in it. Duh. I give off body heat, fun gum. Ugh. No, it's because all my electronics are literally right next to me. Like, I got a big ass TV in front of me. I got my PlayStation 5 right below my TV. I got my computer on literally the side of me, and like my room is literally filled with shit. My bed's right next to me.
He's calling you hot face.
I know. Shut up. Do I watch horror movies? Yes, I do. I watch a lot of reviews though.
Make me.
Yeah, I love horror movies, horror movie reviews, and that. Oh, that's all I ever watch, honestly.
Incredible. You defeated fear itself. How does it feel?
You told me to shut up, so make me woozy face. I can get jump scared very easily, but I still watch them.
I mean, jump scares are always something that happens, honestly, because it's just spontaneous. So your body will react to it. Like, I don't get afraid of fucking barely anything, honestly. Like, I played this one game called Madison. I have a whole like gameplay of it. I played it multiple times. I beat it like 5 or 6 times. I really enjoy it. It's basically this kid that gets possessed, and he's basically finishing off this sacrifice like cult thing. So basically, he has to like. He already killed. She basically had to sacrifice. There was like 6 people, but she only did 4 of them.
Oh, I know Madison. There is a Bulgarian channel that was playing it.
Yeah, I played a lot of that. Tons of it. I actually really enjoy that game a lot.
There was asterisk.
There you go. I like that a lot. There's some jump scares now. Sometimes I get myself scared because it's just the whole point of watching something in the horror movies. It's because you get scared. You might as well be scared. Okay, it's gotta be able to do all this shit. Yeah, but the story, I get involved with the story in that. The story of it's pretty cool, because I read some stuff online that they were talking about certain things and that. It's very interesting.
I couldn't imagine finding
Fall, all ye devout, beneath the sparkle of my war jewels.
Hey, you play a lot of Resident Evil in that. I played Resident Evil 1.
I can't wait for Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
So what, the game? I believe that should be coming out. I think it might already be out. I don't know how delayed your games are compared to ours.
My aunt's friend is the producer for Marvel, Flight.
Marvel's starting to get a little fucking wonky though. Marvel's making some really bad political choices right now, and they're kind of getting their asses whooped.
1 week delay or something like that.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I'm not big into superhero stuff, honestly. I'm big into like first-person shooters and that, and old classic stuff. Can you do more water? Like, I'm big into the anime stuff, but like anime games are just a little bit different. Like, I have the Naruto one. Like the one I played a lot of was Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I played like 150 hours of that. Of not the game, like playing through this, like doing extra shit in the game. That was a pretty fun game. I went through the Trunks saga. I went through all the other sagas. And it was pretty cool. But like the biggest thing that I really do enjoy is honestly, I really enjoyed Resident Evil 8. I played a lot of Resident Evil 8. That game just seems to be fun. Because everyone talks about it so much, it's very interesting to talk about. Because everyone likes Lady D. She's got monstrous boobies. Of course.
The sharpest, most venturesome heroes can make you with anything. This war.
I don't know if I'm almost done with my shit or not. I got so much crap I gotta pick up. 500. Signing speed 50%, leaves a lightning trail.
I made sure to get 2XL for the cosplay so my chest would fit in it lol because it's skin tight.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Resident Evil 8 is cool but I don't like Resident Evil 7 because it's too much scary.
Resident Evil 7 ain't scary. It's freaky. What's this? You gotta be scared. Ain't nothing wrong with being scared. I'll play some Resident Evil 7 again. That's actually a pretty cool game. Frost and that. Luck. 7,000 chill. I got raspberry on my knees. Oh, that's cool.
Senpai, if you had to, which anime character would you bottom? I remember in Resident Evil 7 there was a DLC where you were playing cards versus someone and after every round something was happening.
Yeah, I heard about the DLC and that. I didn't play yet. But which anime character would you bottom? I mean, which one would I fuck or something? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's a new one. Yep, that's a new one. Cool. Looking for new guns. That's so fucking much crap. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit on this one. Melee charge, melee rate.
Like if you were a bottom, who would you let top you?
Hold on. I'm going through the archive. The thing is, when you talk about anime and that, there's a shit ton of animes. That's a problem with it. I mean, okay, I let
Bottom is basically a sub and top is basically a dom. Say no bro, grinning face.
I'm not gonna say no. I got a lot of stuff in my head talking about this stuff. I mean, it'd probably be a woman altogether because I definitely don't want to fuck around the dude. I don't care about that. What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking shit!
We always be talking about this stuff, Flight Chan.
I know. I'm just in the middle of picking up a bunch of legendaries and that, so I'm trying to focus on this really quick.
You.
What's up, what? Damn it.
Y'all be wildin'.
As always. Let me think here. Which girl would I want to be on top?
Ish, what anime character would you bottom for?
What anime character would I bottom for? Like me taking it? No one. I mean, I have a girl on top of me. I wouldn't bottom for anyone, honestly. That's not my thing, honestly. And who would I bottom altogether? Like me being on top?
No one asking Bish this time.
Oh, I gotcha. What is this one?
Wait, you being on top?
Yeah, she.
Bottom.
Oil and spice.
Ooh.
Hello, nurse. Damn, dude, I got way too much fucking shit here. So how the fucking legendaries? Fucking hell, dude. How many of these damn legendaries are fucking out on the damn floor, dude? Holy shit. All of them? But no.
HMM.
I mean, I've definitely blast Tifa Lockhart 5SC7. It's not an anime, but it'd be, well, that's basically an anime. I blast her in the ass hella hard. Who else? Looking through all the stuff in that. That one leader from Naruto with the huge titties, I blast her in the ass. The super strong woman that Jiraiya had a crush on. Hell yeah. There's just so many though, so it's like really hard to say like who would be the perfect one because they're kind of like all they're so perfect all together, you know. Yeah, the one that came.
I
Yeah.
can't tell you because I don't really like anime.
You don't like anime? Oh boy, man. Fungo's gonna tear you a new butthole, man. I not like anime. I mean, not every anime I like. Some animes fucking suck, but...
Wow, this person is an uncultured swine.
Oh, stop it.
Down, that's toughy.
They'll learn. Everyone learns. He lives in Bulgaria. It's a little bit different of a country than the United States. Silly. Bulgaria might not have, I mean, he probably doesn't have all the anime in that. Probably don't watch a lot on TV. Just remember, not everyone comes from America. But yeah, you should look at some free anime sites and that if you got good internet, which I'm sure you got good enough internet to go on YouTube. There's free anime sites. You can go on and watch stuff and that. You can watch stuff on Crunchyroll, you just gotta watch ads.
Most of the people here watch anime.
Yeah, you should enjoy it then. There's a lot of good animes. Depends on what you like though. Like I like sexy animes. I like seeing
WTF is his name. I would bottom for Ben from 7 Deadly Sins, Hawks from My Hero Academia, Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter, Hinata from Naruto, Kenma from Hate. Right.
Toji.
Itoi.
Soji.
Shoji, I think.
Yeah, the guys all look the same though. Like, there's not a lot of guys that look different, honestly. Yeah. Like, most of the guys have, like, the same muscle tone and that. Their face are just slightly different. Like, the girls have different sizes of everything. I don't know what anime that is, though. Fungum will probably know it.
I have watched only Tokyo Ghoul. That dude.
Tokyo Ghoul's really good. Yeah, I mean, if you like horror-based animes, yeah, I hit that stuff up.
Oh, I was thinking of Naruto.
Okay, what kind of guns I get? This one.
Cause I would bottom for Naruto too.
You do that for every guy. Shut up. Shut up, Fun Gum.
I don't like romantic movies and games and animes, they are boring.
You don't like romantic? I mean, there's romantics in everything. Dude, if you want to do something, I do romantic, sexy stuff where you can see tits and ass. That's what I do.
Make me shut up, hot face.
You keep thinking about all those boys, you're gonna make yourself shut up.
Wait, his Fun Gum a girl. What else did they say anime is boring? Lol.
He said romantic stuff. Yeah, romantic stuff is boring. That's what I said. Watch High School DxD. Watch High School Undead. There's romantic stuff, but it's like sexual romance. So you'd be a little bit of a pervy in that too if you choose to. I like the sexual romance. And most animes normally have it.
I love High Jewel of the Dead.
Yeah. Because them girls are blasting hot though, man. They definitely got the tits and ass really good drawings on them. Woo-wee. Be sexy mamas.
I would bottom for Ray too.
Nah, I screw all of those girls in that thing.
Haven't seen that.
Oh, you should watch it then. It's not a big series. I think there's only like 2 seasons of it. But man, they got some lot of sexy scenes. The bathtub scene, if you can watch it without the fucking censors. Woo, the girls be grabbing on those titties all damn day long. They fuck around together.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, hell yeah. That shit's hot as fuck. Because the girls get drunk too when they're inside the hotel room. I remember that scene. And that chick flops her boobs out basically on the stairwell. And try and get Rye. That ain't his name, Rye, the fucker. The blonde head one. And that one girl
I like my anatomy arts fellow.
Oh, I like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I always like the sexy stuff in that. Because I like adult stuff.
It's the nurse's friend's house.
Is the nurse's friend's house? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a hotel. Oh, no, you were right. Yeah, because the nurse had huge titties. And they fucked around with them throughout the whole entire bath time. The one with the blonde hair. She's like, how do you get them so big? And they all have huge boobs, though. Like, they all have at least double D's in that. And the nurse has, like, a fucking G cup. And they're complaining about their boobs being small. Her fucking tits are half the size of her body, and that. Like, I wish I had boobs like you. Your titties are hella big, too. What the fuck? Why the hell would you want bigger boobs? That's cool. Spice.
So is mine.
Oh, yeah.
Fear lives here, does it? Then fear shall die here too.
Truth isn't black.
Try this dude gun, see what it does.
Stole my gold, my dignity, my pride. We're taking it back. Start the cash.
To be honest, I would bottom for every anime character lol.
Of course you would.
These sound more weird.
What the?
Lol.
Don't forget the interest.
Sounds so weird. It's just how it is. It's an anime community, honestly. I talk about a lot of stuff like that.
Why can't they make it clear?
Yeah, I watched anime through my whole entire life, honestly. I love this shit. Like, I need to watch, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch a lot of Overlord, but the new one ain't coming out till I think Tuesday or Wednesday. So I gotta wait for that. I'm watching Doubles Part-Timer. That one's actually pretty cool. They have a season 2 of that out now.
That is a good anime.
Yeah, it is really good actually. It's funny.
I wear oversized t-shirts and hoodies so you can't see the curves of how big they are, but I'm pretty sure they are as big as Rays from Heist. 3 days until school.
3 days till school. I don't think your boobs are as big as hers. Hers are ridiculously huge. I mean, yours are big, but hers are fucking gargantuanly huge. I only see maybe a couple girls that have big boobs like that.
I would show you, but you wouldn't want the whole map.
You don't want to show me your boobs? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's up to you. I had plenty of girls show me their tits. You're not the only one. Mad girls get full frontal nudity to me just because they like me enough to show me everything. They're just boobs, honestly. Like, people always think, like, oh my god, it's something like, no, they're just boobs. Every girl has tits. It depends on the genetics of how big they are. So honestly, it doesn't matter.
There's the last piece of gold. It's a little angrier than I expected.
Pineapple pen.
Pineapple pen.
Thank you for securing my bags. Now,
Pen pineapple apple pen.
hear their bones rattle
There you go.
already. So
The only thing fun about being a pervert is that you don't care as much because you've seen, like, I've seen so many boobs in my life, and I really don't give a shit, honestly. It's the people that don't look for it that much, or the ones that, like, when they first see them, they're like, oh my god, they freak the fuck out. I promise you, a lot of guys do that shit, they freak the fuck out hella bad.
Even
Yeah,
the
was-
word pervert is weird.
The word pervert? Yeah, you're right.
judge me by my old standards. I've changed.
Honestly, it's just someone that likes sexual stuff, basically. So, I mean, honestly, I think everyone does. Just some of them express it more than others because they don't care what people think.
I'm a pervert lol. Not a lot of people like Maneta from My Hero Academia because he is a massive pervert, but I don't mind because I'm also one. My chem teacher in middle school was a perv and fab. Not the meaning of the word, I mean for the pronunciation. Dude was heck weird.
Oh, no, I get what you're saying. You're saying about the word and that. We're just saying who we like, the things that we are. You know, that's just the way we are.
Asterisk Kiaka. Bro.
The reason why a lot of people think it's weird is because they don't understand why they do it. Because, like, I'm a pervert in a fun way. I don't give a shit about... I'm not a pervert as I want to have sex. I'm a pervert because I think it's fun to be a pervert, to talk about stupid shit like that. Yeah, I'm not, you know, some people think I'm weird as fuck. Like, how can you be so bold talking about your penis size? I mean, that's called trust and confidence. It is what it is. You know how many guys lie about their fucking dick size? A lot. I used to be one of them, but now I don't care. Just like girls wear support bras and that, and they wear thick-ass bras to make their tits look bigger, even though they're not big. If they're not big, then they're not big. You can't... You're gonna fake them? Might as well just get fake tits then. Because you're defeating the purpose of, like, who you are. If you're scared of who you are, then that's not good. You know, confidence has to do with what you have. A lot of people are scared because a lot of these girls want to be like Kim Kardashian. Sometimes they have big ass fake boobs, titties, and butt cheeks and that, and they do. You ever seen Twitch girls? They're all fake as fuck, and none of them have real boobs. At least not the ones I've seen.
Go ahead out though, you guys have a good night.
Okay, we'll see you later then. No, you have a good night too. Like, I see Amorous boobs before, they're fucking disgusting looking. Like, they look super fucking fake. They don't even look good. They're too pushed up, and that makes no sense why she did that to herself. When she had nice little boobs.
Mom would have to be with me the whole time for Halloween because of perverts, because of how big they are, and because the cosplay is skin tight.
I mean, guys are naturally prone to liking big-breasted women, for the most part. But it doesn't mean they're gonna do anything. I mean, I see big-breasted women all the time. I don't sit there and be like, oh, look how big your boobs are, and like drool all over them, no. Oh, this actually revives the allies? I mean, 19 seconds. Let me try it out. Like, I work with some girls that have big boobs and that, but I honestly don't give a fucking shit. I never fucking cared. Got some new spells. Saw Blade of Scorching. Watch your fingers. Okay, that's like a revival. I work as a dishwasher up at Denny's. Who's the other one at? Ooh, that's pretty cool. long ass recharge time though. That's pretty cool though. Denny's like a restaurant. Sorry to say that.
What a vision you are.
It's like a normal restaurant. I mean, the money's not too bad. I mean, I get paid $13 an hour right now.
If they give you good money, it's not bad, probably.
No, I mean, I get paid pretty good money though. I mean, like when I first worked up there, I only got paid 9. Now I get paid 13. This was only like 4 years ago. So the money ratio has gone up quite a bit. I'm not working full time though. I'm only working like partial time. Because most times when you do like restaurant jobs, you chances don't work. Let's go down here. Okay. Oh. Let's shoot the big ass camera out. Yeah, last time I got paid was like Andrew Tate. I'm not too familiar with him.
Good riddance to that.
Really?
Andrew Tate, the guys with the Bugatti, the rich guy.
I have to look him up though. Like I said, I don't know nothing about Andrew Tate. I know a lot about Elon Musk because Elon Musk is literally the richest dude in the world. I know a lot about him because he's always talking about stuff and that. These skills kind of suck ass. This one's not too bad. This one's like the best one though.
Now that we've rattled a few old
Frozen
bones,
Orb. I have to look him up really quick. Hold on. Andrew Tate.
According to Wikipedia, Emery Andrew Tate III is an American-British internet personality and former professional kickboxer.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Andrew Tate then.
He is talking about the Matrix.
Oh, he's talking about the Matrix stuff? Oh, I
The
gotcha.
Matrix is real and we are all in it. I think I broke him.
Think you broke me?
To see the truth.
Ah, I can't say what you said is true.
And we can't do that without a tube.
She's really fucking huge, though.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go from the bottom up. Maybe the best thing.
Paul's really fucking huge. Me.
No, I'm talking about a nurse lady. Like she's like extremely big. Like it's unfathomable how big she is.
Oh yes.
Yeah. They got her boobs in my head. Like her boobs like one boob's like literally half the size of her fucking body. It's fucking ridiculous how big her tits are.
Like 3 times my size.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's got enormous tits. But then again, that's an anime, so obviously your boobs would be a lot more fuller and they're going to have more of a perkiness to them in that because it is an anime, so you can't really rely on the average boob. Yeah, because no women's boobs don't fucking get that perky unless they exercise extremely a lot, and they do a lot of like chest exercises and that. They do a lot of work to make them look that good. Like tons of work. Like the perfect fucking diet and all that crap. It's ridiculous. Just like a man having a six-pack. A man having a six-pack means you gotta lift weights all day long. You lift weights, every day and that. You gotta program and shit. Not saying it's not possible, but to have the physique like Thor off Thor and Thunder, that's nearly impossible. That was CGI too, because his body doesn't look like that. He's big, but how defined he was and how perfect he was, that was a complete fucking lie. I got a new favorite gun. This gun's fucking massively OP.
Your work isn't all it's cracked up to be, is it?
What? No, not jumping.
These are all bad eggs. Don't feel bad about breaking them.
I mean, honestly, I don't believe we're not in the Matrix. The Matrix is not an actual reality. It's a mindset.
Those wyverns sure know how to lay a beat down.
Because they do the blue pill, red pill thing. Basically what they're trying to say is that we're brainwashed. We don't know the truth. I mean, I know most of the truth, but it hasn't been thrown all the way into society just yet, because society's still pretty blinded. Because I did my own research on life and that. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of shit that normal people will never fucking know unless they actually look at it. There's a lot of shit out there. Where's that last one at? Fuck. Oh, it's down there. Oh, now I get the item. Okay. Like, a lot of people believe the Earth is round, but it's actually flat. A lot of people believe that we live in a solar system. No, we live in a paradigm, which is a multi-stack layer of stuff. So, like, Dante's Inferno got it right. Really, there's 9 layers of hell, which also there's 9 layers of heaven for the most part. There's different worlds of both parts. So we don't live in what you call a solar system, galaxy type thing. Because the universe never existed. It was all made up to hide the truth in front of us. And that's the world's government, too. The world's government's been hiding all that stuff from us for forever. For the last about 100 years or so. That's why Star Trek came out in the late 60s, early 70s after the supposed moon landing. That is one truth most people will never know, because they'll never believe it, because they're dumb. And that's just how it is. Because they want to feel like there's aliens out there. There's no such thing as aliens. Aliens don't exist. At least from our perspective, they don't exist. I think there's demigods. There's higher up standards of human beings, or human-based people, yeah. I believe that. I don't believe there's aliens. Nah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Because it's something that they're not saying. Evidently, it's probably not fucking... It probably is true. So I always talk about aliens and space and that. That's not true at all. That's a complete farce, fucking lie. It's all made up. That is the Matrix. It's all blue pill bullshit. Yeah, a lot of people believe that crap a lot.
Don't accidentally break it. You're so strong, it is insane.
If you watch The Matrix and that, you watch a lot of movies now, they actually have the flat earth model constantly. Like, all the time. A lot of movies back then showed the flat earth map. Constantly showing it. And people still don't believe it.
An alien with tentacles, hot face, weary face.
I mean, there's still creatures out there that have that humanoid stuff and that. I mean, I'm sure there's some type of water being out there that is a mixture. I'm not saying not all of it's fake, but space itself is fake. We don't know what's in the outer realms. We're in different realms. Like, if Earth is the center of the universe, we have realms above us and realms below us, for what I understand of it. So there's 9 layers of hell, and there's 9 layers of heaven. So each layer has different beings of some sort of a thing, because we're just souls. So a lot of us is projected through our spirits. So what we become after we die, I guess, is a variation of spirits.
Elegantly done. Are you done? Then leave her alone.
Because basically what it is, it's wishful thinking to wait and wait and wait and wait. That's what they want you to do. They want you to wait until you die. Because people that are trying to be leaders of this world are literally a whole bunch of fucking, like, people eaters. Like, they don't...
What I mean by the tentacle alien smoking face.
Oh, I know what you mean. I mean, I wouldn't mind fucking a gray girl in the ass and that, honestly. But you know, it's a chance that happening is probably very, 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 and not existing at all.
Is it true that in America often people are killed?
Oh, people get killed all the time in every country. People die every day. But yeah, America's got a lot of political bullshit going on right now. And it's affecting the whole entire world. Yeah. Certain parts of our countries get killed. But it's not everywhere, though. It's only in these piece of shit left-wing country or left-wing cities and that die. Because they don't have their laws are not induced a lot. They don't do their law as good as outside of the cities and that. Like where I live at, nah, it's not too bad. Nothing really happens that much, honestly.
In Bulgaria, the mafia have bought the half of the police.
Yeah, that's how it is in Russia.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's kind of how it is here. But see, we have our constitution. So like our government's not ran by just money. Our government's ran by actual freedoms. And there's some other freedoms that we don't, that are being fought against because of what's happening in our country. But we have people fighting against those people that are fighting against the Constitution.
The light of my life. I'd like it back now.
Yeah. Like, I would say I'm the warrior of the good, basically. I fight against tyranny as much as I can.
Not so much the hard.
Like, I fucking hate people that want to think that they're, like, better than everybody else, but they're not. Then people can go burn in fucking hell for all I care. And if you're smarter than someone, be smarter than them. And don't ever think you're better than someone else, because everyone has a fair share of being good. And being good at something. But the people that lie about their lives and just, like, pretend. That's the most dangerous thing ever.
In my opinion, Bulgaria is a beautiful country. It has a beautiful nature.
Oh yeah, most of the countries most countries in the Middle East or in the European continent are beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it's just a lot of bullshit going on.
My soul fires in that wine.
Honestly, once when we get our crap done over with, other countries will change. You won't see the mafia own stuff as much anymore. You will see change.
It's probably because we have everything that nature change give you. We have forests, mountains, lakes, sea and other stuff.
Yeah.
An asterisk.
That's how it is everywhere, though. Like, other countries are just the same way.
The light of my life. I don't know how I can repay you, but I have someone else in need of payback first.
Missing health. It's because your government sucks.
Bro, you are chill. I like your channel.
Why, thank you, kind sir. I appreciate it. I like talking to people and actually make sense of things. At least for the most part. I try. Yeah, but nothing's ever gonna change, honestly. It might take me a little bit to get up to 1,000 subs, but it's eventually gonna happen.
I really hate people that don't reply to their comments on YouTube and they don't really talk to their audience and the connection just stops.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that do that, because they do it for the money now. They really don't give a shit about people. Oh, damn, that fucked that dude up. Woo! Fucking hell, that fucked him up. Holy shit, I didn't think it'd do that much damage. Okay, cool.
Bring it to me so I can take a closer look.
Well, because, like, basically, I run based upon what conversations are going on. So, like, if someone's talking about a specific thing, I want the chat to get into that conversation. And conversations switch up a lot. You know, we're just talking about anime, you know, who we would do things with on anime, talk about anime boobs or whatever it is. You know, we'll talk about, you know, politics, stuff like that. So the channel kind of sways towards, you know, the basic conversations. Because most people they'll talk about the video game a lot. Oh, you're playing that game, oh, that's so cool, and that. People, YouTubers, some streamers will not reply to basically only Pacific people, which is fine because you have 5,000 people watching you. Your shit's going crazy. Obviously, you can't comment on everybody. So basically, if I ever do get big enough, I would say go with the conversation that was created first. And then I would be the one to switch up the conversation based upon what I want to hear because it's my channel. So if you have a question, ask a question, you know, I'll go through it like that. But that's why I like keeping the channel as small as possible, because if it's too big, honestly, it's too much for me to handle. And that's always going to be a difficult thing. Yeah, as long as someone's talking to me, obviously I'll talk back. Unless I'm AFK, which sometimes people come on, I have to start announcing that I'm AFK. That's what I like about Fungum. Fungum's normally on quite a bit. She's a moderator, so she moderates the chat and that. Same thing with a couple other people in that. So she'll be the one to tell you, hey, you know, subscribe, like, you know, stuff like that. And then say, yeah, we're talking about this. Or, you know, to be the narrator of the chat, too. Which is good, because that's what you need. You always want a narrator. Because my shit swings all over the place sometimes. Especially it comes down to like political crap or emotional shit or mental stuff, video games, animation, you know, movies and that, whatever, like, whatever I want to put into a narrative, because it gets to the point sometimes I just talk just to fucking talk about like the most random shit. It always comes down to stuff that's really perverted. Definitely a little pervy. Yeah, but a lot of people I've noticed, or not a lot, but some people are very judgmental. They're not intelligent, so they come on my channel and they act like fucking idiots. I basically don't like them at all. I can't stand people I can't have a conversation with. And every time there's a girl on my channel and that, the fuckers freak out and that. Not all the time, but sometimes people do. And it's like, dude, chill the fuck out. Jesus Christ, people.
Bro, I don't know how you handle with this. I mean, only 2 people are watching you and you are still happy and answer questions. That's very good.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I don't buy subs and that. I watch some people. There's this guy named Blitz. I've been watching his channel off and on. Doing from like 30,000 subs to 50,000 subs in like not even a fucking month or so. He went from 50,000 subs to 100,000 subs in like 4 months. It took me 18 months, if not more, to get up to 200 subs. And I tell you, I make a lot of fucking, I'm always live. I'm constantly live. This dude makes videos and that, yeah, he does, but like, he treats his customers, basically, his viewers, like fucking money pits. The dude would literally be asking for money when the dude makes probably like 10,000 a month off his fucking channel. And this fucking cocksucking douchebag will ask for money still.
Do you mean Blitzwinger?
No, his name's just Blitz. He does video game like content. He streams, but he also does like video game narrative content. He's a dude that has that weird ass fucking hairdo. He's like Indian or something. He's really tan. He looks Indian, like Indonesian or something like that. Not Indonesian, but India looking.
Oh, you mean Splits? I know him.
Yeah, his name's Blitz. Yeah, it's B. Yeah, the dude's a fucking ripoff. I watched his channel off and on at the beginning, and when I started knowing he grew too fast, he grew way too quickly. And I was like, dude, you're buying fucking shit. You're a prick. Like, you're buying subs. No one can jump up 50,000 subs. I know people that had channels for 11 fucking years that I watched just hit 120,000 subs. They made content for 11 years. I'll go on his channel right now. I always poke at his fucking shit, and I can't fucking stand him. How he rips off people and that. Because it's just so fucking ignorant. There's a couple. No. Yeah, you have one guy named Blitz. That's not him. That guy has 1 million subs. It must be with the capital B. You know, this is the capital B. I might spell his fucking name wrong. Probably did. I had him on here. Where the fuck is he at? There he is. Oh, it's.
Well done.
This dude literally. He has 100,000 subs. Let's see when his channel started. He started supposedly 11 years ago. But it wasn't until literally this fucking year he was at 50,000 or 40-some thousand subs. I remember seeing his 50,000 marker of subs. He was at 49,000. So you're saying from fucking February of this year until now, you made over 50,000 subs. But you made your channel just to say, I don't know how long ago it was. I have to go look at sorts. Oldest. 10 years ago!
And I'll be a benevolent leader, beloved by all, with a castle and everything.
10 years ago, this guy's made average stuff. His views were like average at best. This is 7 years ago, so a little bit more different than nowadays. A lot of his stuff barely got any views. Five years ago, one of us got, you know, 1,000 views. Okay, that's not bad. Then you start doing actual, like, good, I guess, good thumbnails and that. So when you do good thumbnails, you always get more. But his views weren't really that high. They were, like, average at best. Five years ago. 4 years ago. Okay, he's starting to get up in the Ks and that. Okay, we started doing Dragon Ball Z stuff. That's when we start to get into Outlast? Oh, I don't mind Outlast.
Outlast Trials I coming out soon.
Okay. And see, his channel was in. His channel stayed consistent for like 4 years. And then a couple years ago, that's when he started the boom. When he started doing all this stuff and that 2 years ago. Which means you could tell his channel was just starting to grow. And he hit like 10, I think it was like 10 or so K. I'm always happy for people's progress, but his progress wasn't the same. Yeah, so You don't grow that fucking fast. That is ridiculous. That shit always fucking irks me. I do like that literally just talks about shit to make views. Don't actually be helpful. Don't actually like talk to people about problems and that, unless he does, which his dumbass probably doesn't. Ugh, shit irks me. Yeah, I don't have the Outlast. I played it for a little bit. I don't like the darkness shit. You gotta use the camera and that. So it's kind of boring to me. I might play Resident Evil 7 though. I've been on this stream for a while now. For about 4 hours. A skunk just farted outside. It's fucking disgusting.
I hope the gourmand behind this mirror enjoys the taste of hot steel.
A trip there will add spice to your life. I see that watery world of imagination has caught your eye. It's mighty cold in those imaginary waters.
And you're starting to come back. Yeah, this gun's pretty good though. This gun's really good.
What is the point in this game because I can't understand what's really happening?
Point of the game? I mean, I already beat the game. Right now, I'm just getting up levels. I got myth ranks. I have 92 myth ranks. You get unlimited myth ranks. So I'm just running around trying to get all the guns and that, because I don't have all the guns. In the factory joint.
The game is called WonderLand, right?
Yeah, it's called TinyTina's WonderLands. It's not a bad game. I mean, I enjoy it. It's colorful. It does a lot of cool things in it. I like the melee class. I like the spells. It's a Borderlands game. Yeah, it comes from Borderlands. Serious. There's 3, 4 Borderlands before this one.
PS5, nice, I have one too.
Yeah, I just got mine a little bit ago. I want to wait because I didn't have the money. Well, I had the money at the time. I want to wait until I actually really need to get it. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm finally starting to wake up now. Fuck, that took forever. Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll download Resident Evil 7 right now.
Tony, Outlast Trials are coming out soon. What is the point in this game because I can't understand what's really happening? The game is called WonderLand, right? Oh, you have PS5, nice, I have one too.
Where the fuck is it at? Where the fuck is Resident Evil 7? I should have Resident Evil 7. Oh no, I played on my PC, that's what I did. Hold on. No, it was on my, that's what it was. I hadn't played on my PS5, I played it on my PC. Ah, that's the reason why. I don't have it on my... That's the reason why I thought I had it on. I'll go to PlayStation Plus and see if I can be able to sit there and get it. Yep. Yep. At my library. Okay, downloading Biohazard. It might take a little bit, but I'm going to download Resident Evil 7. Be about 20 minutes. I don't know what to do. Spearmint.
Hello, are you here?
I was wondering when you'd pop up.
I think your mic has a problem.
So you think my mic has a problem?
It's good.
No, it should be good now. Yeah, my mic. I have it on my controller now.
Yeah, it's good.
The fuck?
Cannot be the end.
The mic on the PS5 is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the mic on the controller is amazing.
Dedicate my body to science!
For the road!
What is your favorite food?
Ooh, that's a big question, man. I like to eat. I like to eat anything, honestly. I'm not really super picky. I like sushi. I like pizza. Every now and again, I like pizza. It's like favorite foods, exactly. I like green olives. I like black olives. I like banana peppers. I like banana peppers a lot. They're actually probably one of my favorite, like vegetable-based, hot, mildly hot foods. I like pepperoni a lot. What else do I like? Let me think of my little arsenal in my head.
I know.
I like Swiss cheese a lot. I'm a very big Swiss cheese person.
There's a poetry page, then
Yeah, I love Chinese food. I'm a big rice noodle person too. I mean, honestly, we're just the main stuff that I would eat. I like potatoes. What else do I like? I'm big into some sweets, but not really. I drink a lot of pre-workouts, drink a lot of like non-sugary fruit stuff
In
as drinks.
Bulgaria we have a traditional food which is called banika and it's basically cheese with bread, but our cheese is different.
Yeah, do you guys do more goat cheese? Because a lot of other countries do a lot of goat cheese. We have goat cheese here too. Like we have everything in America, honestly.
Because I don't.
Oh, that wasn't quit my sniper. Yeah, we got American cheddar, white cheddar, pepper jack, jalapeno. We got all kinds of cheeses. There's a Greek place down the street from where I live at. Does a lot of like inbred cheeses and that. It's like a really soft bread. It's got cheese and meats on the inside of it. It's actually really good shit. I haven't been there in a while. I might have to go there. It gives you a lot of food. I always like authentic foods and I like people that actually make it. But in America, we go out a lot, so.
What is the time in America?
12:20 a.m.
Okay, for me is 8 p.m.
Yeah, you're about 8 hours ahead of me. That's pretty good.
I don't know why each country has a different time zone.
It's how the sun rotates around the Earth. So it's based upon sunlight. So my version of the fucking how our shit works, the Earth and Moon rotate around us. And as once when light first hits a certain area, it becomes morning, and then it goes into afternoon, and then you got, evening, then night.
Promise to behave this time, yes?
Oh yeah, right, I am stupid.
I mean, you don't know, man. That's why you asked the question.
True power yet. Your skeleton will join my army. Sewage cleaning duty for 1,000 years. My skeletal armies are endless.
Why is it so cold outside? It's only 12th of September.
You want to judge me?
Depends how close you are to the equator you are.
I am invincible. Rise and destroy. Your hero's journey ends here. There's
Wait, finish him off.
I am invincible! What? Did you multi-class this, dumbass?
Really? No legendaries at all?
What? He is invisible? He is right next to you, grinning face with big eyes.
No, I know he's not.
Is Madison worth it?
I mean, if you want me to play, you'll find out.
I mean worth it buying.
I mean, $35 depends. I don't have the PS4 version of it. I won't buy the PS5 version of it because it's fucking pointless. I mean, the story's pretty intense, actually. It's pretty cool. I can play it a little bit right now if you want to see it. So I'm not gonna stay on for too much longer. Probably stay on for maybe about an hour longer. I'm gonna have to start a whole new stream though. So it's up to you. Okay, because I got a Resident Evil 7 uploading right now. It's almost done, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna mass in right now, actually. Okay, I'm gonna start your stream.